Yo, what up with the YouTube, man? Say, man. Hey. This shit funny to me, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I already know last night we was trying to talk about Ariana Taylor or whatever. And I straight crashed for real, man. I can't lie. But I've been up for I was up for probably 3 days straight. If anybody that's really been on my channel, they would know that I did two 11-hour lives back to back. I just can't go to sleep like that. But yeah, it was fun for me. I tell you the truth. It was fun. But I didn't get a chance to get my message out, so it was fun. That's why I'm doing it again. You feel me? And I'm gonna just chop it up with y'all for a little bit. We're gonna have to get back to the bottom. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. See what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Anybody in the chat, like, where y'all, if y'all get in chat, let me know how it sounds, cause I got my fan on and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear it or not, but yeah, man, I fell asleep, man. I'm talking about it's so crazy because I had a big old plate of food that I ordered. I ain't even touch it yet. I fell asleep I was literally laying on top of the laptop, like all the way into the laptop type of thing. But that's either here or there. We can't talk about Ariana Taylor. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let a few people get up in here or whatever. But yeah, she from Gary, Indiana, and she missing right now as well, just like Alexis Ware. And I don't even compare this to kenneka just because of just like the circumstances, like the dark stuff behind it. Like somebody else had something to do with her disappearing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's obvious the way they found that. Like they didn't find her body or nothing, but they said she was in a car wreck, and then they found her clothes in the woods, like a couple miles down or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that was real crazy to me. Just you know what I'm saying. But it's like that. We don't get into it though. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's see.
I promise you.
And This live, I'm gonna make it short and sweet. What's up with the Angie Beezy? Hey, Angie Beezy, did you see me fall asleep on the live last night? But you know what I'm saying? I had put in a little work though, boy. Oh shit. Let me see. Oh my god. It's Andy. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Alright, so we go. Yo, what's up, Angie Beezy? Trying to find this stuff. Sick. Yo, can y'all hear me? I don't know where this echo is coming from. Let me see. We should be good. Yeah, we still ain't good. Damn. Y'all give me 1 second. Alright. Does it sound better now? Oh my god, why is this shit echoing like that? It should be better. It's still not. Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I think that's what's going on. I think that's what's going on. So we still should be in here now. Okay, so we should be getting. All right. Hey, SGB, did you see me fall asleep on the live last night? I was snoring hard too. I was sleeping with like right into the laptop too. Like I don't even know. Like I woke up, I was like, damn, I had fucking steak and shrimp. I woke up in my dream, I thought I ate it and everything. I was like, but I woke up hungry. I was like, I don't know what's going on, man. Stuff crazy. Don't make no sense. But shit, we're gonna get back at it, man. You know what I'm saying? If look, if anybody trying to say anything about me falling asleep, it's too many of y'all fell asleep while we doing lives to say anything. So I don't know. Like we used to go through that all the time. Like that boy from New York, then he fell asleep right in the camera store. Then he woke back up like he didn't like nothing happened. He just started talking again, like pushing his theories and stuff. That was funny. That was funny. But hey, I fell asleep. Yeah, I know. I stayed up. I really did like a 20-hour little thing. And the messed up thing about it is I had to one of the lives I had to leave, but you know what I'm saying. I passed out, man. You know, players mess up, but to me, shit, it was a good sleep because I can't sleep. So anybody that's making fun of it, I made $50 off of y'all listening to me snore. So I hope y'all have fun with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I hope it was just. I hope you know what I'm saying. It was good. It was all good. I hope you hope you had a great show. I hope you had a great show. A snoring show. With some people even have channels where they just snore or play like rain and stuff. But you know that's either here or there. But shout out to NGBZ man and Deline. I see Deline. You kind of new, huh? This is the first time I see you on here. Deline, was you here last night when I fell asleep? Because when I woke up, I was like, no. I woke up like I was literally laying like the laptop was like my pillow. So I was like, oh man, and it was all good for a minute. And next thing you know, I was asleep. Shit, I don't know. it's funny. I know it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. But we still gonna get into this area Taylor thing because I didn't really get to get my message out like as far as what I want to say about it. But we gonna look into it. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the people that was still there, right? You know what I'm saying? It's ironic, like the people that was rocking and the people that got a kick out of it. But I don't care, you know. People talk, everybody, the people that really got a kick out, like people talk about them all the times. Just I really don't care about the stuff like that. That shit don't mean nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing this for no popularity or nothing like that. I don't give two. You know what I'm saying? I really don't care about that type of stuff. But anybody that know about this case, I'm gonna go ahead and pin the StreamYard at the top of the chat. We're gonna take a deeper look into it. You know what I'm saying? This time we're just gonna take a deeper look into it because I just started looking into this case myself. You know what I'm saying? But to me, this case right here is like you can't like the laws can't do nothing. They know it's foul play. If she got in a wreck and then they find her clothes that she was wearing from because I guess she went live and they found her clothes in the woods. Like, dang, this ain't one of them cases where you scratching your head. Like, the only question is who The only question is who
The only
was
the only
she
question is
who did she get in a wreck with? That's like if they like whoever she got in a wreck with, they obviously wasn't on the scene. That's who you gonna have to look at and try to answer these questions right here about that. That's either here or there. And let me see. But yeah, I fell asleep on the live, and I was low key snoring, but I didn't like it was like one of them sleep was you know what I'm saying one of them it was like one of them sleeps like I'm trying to wake up and you know what I'm saying I couldn't. It's funny 'cause I remember I was like man I know I fell asleep but it's like I was trying to wake up but I couldn't. That was made it so crazy like I was like right in between that. But hey, you know what I'm saying. Y'all have seen a lot of snoring on my lives, but not just me. So, but yeah, we finna up in the challenge. I'm only gonna chop it up for a little bit because I got some stuff to do too anyway. But yeah, hey, at the end of the day, I was sitting here laughing so hard at that. But I made like $50 off of just snoring, so that ain't bad. Like y'all tell me how you know what I'm saying. I made $50 off of snoring, so shout out the snoring squad. Shout out to everybody that enjoyed that shit. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. But we back at it right now, so that's it here or there. But let's see what they say.
You always continue looking until you're found. I promise I love you, and I'm gonna tell my son I love you when we go home.
A painful search for the family of a missing mom. It's been 6 days since she vanished.
The clues to her disappearance leading nowhere.
Nate Rogers live for us tonight with how total strangers are showing up to help out with the search.
Yeah, that's right, Dawn and Corey. Gary police tell us they've conducted foot, helicopter, canine, and ATV searches to no avail. Now, more and more volunteers are coming from all over Illinois and Indiana to join in this effort, in this search effort. Many of them strangers. Ariana's mom says with her continued disappearance and the many unanswered questions, it's all becoming overwhelming. 6 days later, and still no sign of 23-year-old Ariana Taylor.
In my mind, my heart, my soul, I want her to be alive so I can nurse her back to health.
Search efforts now attracting volunteers, mostly strangers from Chicago, Indianapolis, Gary, and Maryville.
It's a blessing to be able to pull help from all over.
Police found Taylor's SUV over the weekend crashed in a wooded area near the I-80-94 junction in Gary. Blue jeans and gym shoes found a short distance away, but no Taylor. Family members say she'd gone to have drinks with two friends Saturday evening. Those friends sharing with the father of Taylor's 4-year-old son. They dropped her off at her mother's house, but then she left.
They said she sped over the speed bumps, and by the time she made a right outside of Tiburon, they did not see her no more.
With sticks in hand, volunteers once again combing through the woods for clues. Gary's mayor stopping by to offer his support to the family. What is Gary doing to help this family?
So I believe that we absolutely are looking in the right area based on the information that comes as a result of the investigation.
A grieving mother, more than anything, thinking about her 4-year-old grandson, Amir, and the possibility of him growing up motherless.
If y'all was standing right here and missing y'all daughters, them girls that went with my kid, y'all would be up here looking like me.
And still so many unanswered questions about this case. How did Ariana Taylor's car end up in that wooded area? Also, the people that were last known to be seen with Ariana Taylor, are they cooperating with police? We're still working to learn those details. We're live in Gary. Nate Rogers, Fox 32, Chicago.
So the crazy thing about this story is like her her people. It ain't like how Alexis Ware is missing. Daniel Robinson case, his car crashed and found his clothes and went missing. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy to me too. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it with this case, it's not like Alexis Ware. Like her people are already like saying, like they know she's not, that she's not here. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even sound like they have the hope that maybe she crashed her car. It's not too many narratives out on this case yet, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying, and found her clothes in the woods. You know what I'm saying? That was terrible. And I got a video of her parents questioning her alleged friend, which is not what they said is not really like a friend like that, but she was last seen with her. They was partying, and her parents was questioning like, why was she even partying with you anyway? Type of thing. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just uh, it's just hard to say like exactly what's going on with this case, but we finna take a look into this. You gonna hear what they're saying and stuff. Let's see if I can find it right now. Oh yeah, okay, so we finna check this out.
The girls that she was with that claimed to have dropped her off came to one of the search parties, and the girls that Ariana were allegedly with this night, they basically found out that they were not really good friends like that. One of the girls that she was with that claimed to have dropped her off came to one of the search parties, and the family questioned her.
Well, she came to your house about 3 or 4, though, right, son? And you said she dropped her off, but then she didn't let her at 3. Almost 4 at 3. Exactly yesterday. She said you never asked her about all.
I just pause it because I'm just breaking it down for people that ain't caught up to this case. She was last seen with some people that they say is not really her friends. She gets in a car wreck, and then she's missing and find her clothes in the woods, like maybe a mile or two. And her parents know. So this is the thing, like her parents know her, like just like any parents know her a little bit. So one of the girls show up to the little search parties, so they're drilling her right now, like you ain't like telling her, you ain't even really her friend like that. Why would she be hanging out with you? We already know that y'all don't be rocking with each other. Why was she kicking it with you? And what was going on? You know what I'm saying? And they're saying the friend, ever since then, the friend has deactivated her Facebook and Instagram and all that, which is either here or there because like I said, I don't know if she did, but we finna look into it. We finna find out what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We really finna find out what's going on about this. But we're gonna continue.
Ari, swear to God, she just said you're not gonna ask her about Ari. Didn't she on that trip? So she said she just jumped off. Oh, okay. Like 3 o'clock. I just want to make sure. She didn't end up. So I'm keep seeing.
Yeah, simple around saying they don't even got y'all coming in out of the gate. Did y'all stop at the gate when y'all went in? Did y'all talk to anybody?
I said we jumping somebody else. Because they stop me every time I go here. And I said, I'm dropping somebody else. What got you talking to me since you was dropping? It was a dude. It was a dude. What's his name?
What kind of hair he is? I'm gonna go up there and talk to him.
What's his name?
How he look?
The nonchalant shit is really pissing me off in my life.
No, I hear that her people getting in on shit like you really pissing me off about life worse. She said it was a dude that was out there too that watched it and all this. Like, what's his name? What he look like? You know what I'm saying? See, this how you supposed to get on. This how you get on people's ass. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of times they get the whole family, the cousins, everybody gonna be out there. Like you ain't gonna just be running no plays on nobody like that. They got family from that city and stuff. It's gonna go down. You get what I'm saying? And she sit up there and she said, yeah, it was a dude that was around or whatever, but we don't know nothing like what. And they already feel some kind of way about the girl that's with her because they're saying that, she's not really like her friend. Like she don't even see why, and that could be speculative. But as we see what's going on, you can see why they're questioning her because, like they said, this girls she with her is not like the people she be hanging out with, and they're asking themselves why she with them because I guess they had their own little differences.
We typing out our friend, bro. This shit hurt. This ain't no fake ass shit. We don't know where the hell she at, bro. This ain't no bullshit, bro.
So basically, they're claiming to have dropped her off, but there's no surveillance showing that they even came to her apartment. Like the family was saying, if you didn't mess with her for real, if you really didn't like her, why were you even out with her? Why was she somewhere drunk with you at 3 o'clock in the morning? After that took place, that friend, she basically deleted her social medias. Like you can't find her on Facebook or anything. So that's suspicious as well. If you have nothing to hide, why are you deleting your socials? Now, another family member is saying that they went through this girl's phone. When they went through this girl's phone, there was no text messages from Ariana or to Ariana. So if y'all was planning to go out or go somewhere and you're saying that you and Ariana was texting, why did you delete the text?
But remember, y'all, I told y'all we went through one of the girl phones. The two girls that was in the car with her messages was deleted from the girl that was driving phone. They messages in her phone said all the way from Thursday. It wasn't nothing there after Thursday.
You guys, Ariana Taylor is still missing. This case reminded me so much of the Kenneka Jenkins case, especially with her friends being involved. If you have any information, if you saw these girls out with her, if you saw Ariana out that night, please reach out to police. Ariana is also a mother, you guys. Bring her home to her child and her.
Or even for the most part, the 90s. I'm not sure what year stuff came out. I can't separate any of it in my mind. It's either, oh, this is old. That Magic Koopa. He knew what he was doing. Wait. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, what's now? You're kidding me. Oh my god, no! I know what I gotta do. I have to get... No, maybe the Yoshi does just eat him on the ground. Okay, maybe I don't need him over where I am. Okay, wait a second. Have a fire. Be a total chump and jump into him. It's an inside joke, huh? I played Killer Instinct.
I cannot find where this other audio is coming from.
I was the lizard man and I just spammed the decks.
Like, what is going on?
Come on! What a joke. Rick and Jacob and Amjad and Jareth and Cheech. All the likes that I thought I might have said thank you for and didn't. Not yet.
I literally don't have nothing
Slow
else
down, Brandon.
on my screen, and this shit is coming up out of nowhere.
I gotta go high there. I can't just go from one to the other like that.
This sounds like a video game.
Maybe I can, but it's gonna be some odd timing. Some either like super quick timing, or I almost didn't hit the second one. Yeah. We're about to get that one.
Where is this shit coming from?
It's this one that I really hate. Having to do butt slides. What a break on! It broke on the magic. No, missed it. I didn't even think to be careful for the magic.
Hey, bro.
So basically, they're claiming to have dropped her off, but there's no surveillance showing that they even came to her apartment. Like the family was saying, if you didn't mess with her for real, if you really didn't like her, why were you even out with her? Why was she somewhere drunk with you at 3 o'clock in the morning? After that took place, that friend, she basically deleted her social media. It's like you can't find her on Facebook or anything. So that's suspicious as well. If you have nothing to hide, why are you deleting your socials? Now, another family member is saying that they went through this girl's phone. When they went through this girl's phone, there was no text messages from Ariana or to Ariana. So if y'all was planning to go out or go somewhere and you're saying that you and Ariana was texting, why did you delete the text?
But remember, y'all, I told y'all we went through one of the girl phones. The two girls that was in the car with her messages was deleted from the girl that was driving phone. They messages and her phone said all the way from Thursday. It wasn't nothing that after Thursday.
You guys, Ariana Taylor is still missing. This case reminded me so much of the Kenneka Jenkins case, especially with her friends being involved. If you have any information, if you saw these girls out with her, if you saw Ariana out that night, please reach out to police. Ariana is also a mother, you guys. Bring her home to her child and her.
Because he got the snipes. Did Yoshi's not hatching? I swear, it's so inconsistent. Oh my god. I was almost directly under that Yoshi. Do you have to be directly under him? I thought you just had to be like within a block. And I definitely was within a block.
And the crazy thing is, how's this stuff playing in the background and I have nothing open? I have literally nothing on my screen.
And so when they think,
check it out, bro. Go see what's going on.
That's what I would. slide into it anyways.
I guess it got to be something off that Facebook shit, but I don't know. What's up with Bianca?
Nothing much, just watching you. I'm a new subscriber to your channel too. But I like
Was you on there last night when I finally crashed out?
I was asleep before 9 o'clock. So nah.
I really did like a 3-day live. I did like 11 hours and another 11 hours. Then I did 4 hours live.
Ooh. But I just wanted to say, like, I'm glad my mama raised us and taught us you don't need no friends. Y'all don't need no friends. It's enough for y'all play with each other. You can't trust nobody. They'll smile in your face the whole time they want to take your place. That'd be crazy.
And the crazy thing is, her family ain't stupid. They know that they're saying like she ain't supposed to be hanging out with y'all. Like, first off, anyway, how she end up with y'all at 3 o'clock in the morning drinking?
Yeah.
And then the family then took one of the girls' phone and went through her stuff, and seen that the messages between her and this other anonymous girl that was in the car has been deleted. So it's like, I don't know. This one I feel like it's gonna get really interested in, and they finna go to jail. You feel what I'm saying? Whoever these people did that was with her, whatever, all that because right there they call it obstruction of justice. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You deleted your phone calls and stuff quick, and that's probably why she let them go through her phone because you're like, see, there's nothing in there, but they know there's no way that. How did y'all meet up if y'all not communicating? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all have like mind telepathy and all y'all talk to each other in mind, say, hey, let's meet up and go out. You know what I'm saying? There's no communication between the girls that she was with and her.
Yep. And they said it's some deleted messages. It was some
They leave the message. That's what I'm saying. So that's obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
So even if you didn't really do nothing and you know what happened, they're probably gonna take you to jail because you sit up there and delete the messages that would lead to any information. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know it's the way that they can retrieve them deleted messages and stuff. Like the police. It's a way that they can get the messages. No, nothing delete. That's what people fail to realize. You might delete it out your phone, but nothing never delete. It's stored in the cloud somewhere where they can watch it and pull it up. You know, watching Annie, that movie, taught me a lot. They can track you.
Yeah. Yeah, now like this case right here is really, this ain't like a Lexus Ware case. Like this is like it went from a car wreck to nobody being on the scene to finding her clothes.
I never even heard of nothing like that. A body missing from a crash scene. Like that's crazy.
And then her clothes, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Her clothes.
Okay, so I got a question because I've been hearing different stories about the clothes and stuff that they found. Some people saying that it wasn't her clothes. Some people saying that it was her clothes. So I'm confused on that part.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people like there's some people said she was a gangbanger and all that stuff too. So you know what I'm saying? That's why I only go out for what like her people say in the news and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why that's whenever I do my research, I'm not going because half this information you're gonna get from people that's just, you know what I'm saying, blogging and stuff to get some kind of attention. Yeah. And I never could understand why people would argue with the family and be like, I seen on TFF studio YouTube channel, he said this, but he stay in Germany. You know what I'm saying? And the family sitting up there, like you could tell that this is like serious. Like the family ain't stupid. You see how they was really getting at that girl We finna look into some more stuff about her too, because we gonna get to the bottom of it. We gonna see what's going on. Hold on. Okay, so it's some new stuff right here. They said, y'all please listen to what her baby daddy just said. Ain't no way you make a mistake and say something like that. So let's see what did her baby daddy say. We finna check this out right here.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the.
We finna see what her baby daddy said, because that's why I say, like, these people that's talking that we listen to is really around the case. You know, they ain't speculating or nothing. We, you know what I'm saying? They family, and now her baby daddy's talking, which is like similar to all these cases. You know, the baby daddy gonna come out and say, "Yeah, I talked to her that night too," and you know what I'm saying, all that type of stuff. So let's just see what the baby daddy is saying anyway. It got to be something, because they said he slew.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The right back tire was flat, but I don't know if that was from hitting that was shit or what. The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The right back tire was flat, but I don't know if that was from hitting that was shit or what.
I think I get what they said, because it sounded like, did it sound like he said for her hitting our shit? Didn't it sound like he said that? Like he said something. I don't know if that's. It sounded like he said, I don't know if that's for her hitting our or you know. I said he kind of paused on that hitting our shit part. Let's play it again so you can see what I'm talking about.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The right back tire was flat, but I don't know if that was from hitting that was shit or what.
I don't know. Did you catch that?
I had walked away. Somebody was at my door.
They were saying like the baby daddy kind of slipped up, because he said he was talking about the car and the impact or whatever. But he said, how's it flat? Watch.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The right back tire was flat, but I don't know if that was from hitting that was shit or what.
Okay, I hear it now. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Somebody said the girls definitely sus. They need to be held for question. Shit, the family gonna get some answers. You can believe that. That's just scary, man. Like, I got 2 daughters. Like, bro, hell nah. They better be the best of friends. Cause child. I think I'll fuck around and be the one going to jail. Cause I ain't waiting for no po-po.
That same night at 12 o'clock, so somebody fucked me. So what's up?
At 12, we was still at my
Well,
she came to your house at 3 o'clock to bring us.
And
you
said
she
just
said she
dropped
dropped
her
her off. But
so that means you left her off at 3.
When she came to your house, she said she just dropped her off.
It was actually yesterday. She said you never asked her about Ari. Swear to God. She just said you not even asked her about Ari. Did she on that trip?
So she said she just dropped off when she got to you, so that was like 3 o'clock.
I just want to make sure. She didn't end up.
I'm glad they ain't start fighting them girls.
Yeah, Timberline saying they don't even got y'all coming in out of the gate. Did y'all stop at the gate when y'all went in? Did y'all talk to anybody?
I said we jumping. Because they
don't know if I would have been able to stay that calm. I'm not even gonna hold you.
What kind of hair he is?
I do not think I've been able to be that calm.
Nonchalant shit is really pissing me off.
They took her phone. They took one of the girls' phones. They
I
took her.
know.
This ain't no fake ass shit. We don't know where the hell she at, bro. This ain't no bullshit, bro.
I don't blame him. I would have did the same thing. Like, okay, y'all say y'all communicated. Let me see them phone.
One time. I never heard of you.
I feel so bad.
None of that shit, bro. Gonna try to say you don't even fuck with Ari like that. So why the fuck would you out with my sister if you didn't fuck with her? You said you don't fuck with my sister. You shouldn't have been out with her.
No.
I don't know where DJ lives. I said I don't know. Now you don't know where DJ lives. Now you don't know where DJ lives.
I need my people to get on this live. Hold on, let me share it right quick.
So you already have a 10 minutes, so how did you wait for the house? How did Jazzy wait for the house?
Sorry for the wait. All these pounds in my trailer.
I looked up. I was like, where the fuck she go? I looked back. She coming back with the coat.
Like, I was okay.
That sun went down and that wind came up. The sun went down and the wind came up.
She said Ari wasn't what? He asked you, was she drunk? And then you said Ari wasn't.
Well, her mama said y'all told her that she was stumbling over there. And then y'all told sister she was too drunk to get in the car. They said,
No, we wasn't too drunk to get a bottle of capacity. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all watch out.
Like 30 minutes there.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I said y'all story's not adding up. She said, I'm getting pissed the fuck off. Jesus Christ. Nobody said nothing about nobody. I know that. I'm laying on now. I'm getting mad.
Uh-oh. Now she might be in trouble.
Woo, she said, I'm
She
getting
in
mad.
trouble now.
she got the car, nigga. I see.
She got out the car. I'm just saying, that's the last cop on the scene, if I ain't mistaken.
I saved a friend because a friend came on her own and she was honest.
That's the last cop on the scene in that big black pickup truck down there driving away. I think that girl about to get whooped.
Hey, y'all join the panel if y'all got stuff. So let's be serious about this. We looking at it, but look at what's going on. Like her situation, her people out there questioning her friends right now.
I see my homies out there got reckless. I'm gonna try to follow you like you ain't in the office.
We turned right too. And then when I looked down, I said, yeah, what her told me last night on my
And I'm gonna write down the name of this person who posted the video, and I'm gonna go look it up on Instagram. Who the fuck is that ugly ass nigga in the camera? Get the fuck out of
He might be family or he just somebody out there speculating with the rest of you know what I'm saying?
Ooh, baby, you on camera ready that day. Baby, get the fuck out of camera.
Because the fam ain't recording, they talking. They you know what I'm saying? They interrogate, they ain't recording, so he gotta be somebody. You know?
When y'all say okay, my stomach hurt, bro. Like, how fast you driving, bro? You still stop signs on here. Right. Like I say, I can't.
Older daughter ain't gonna like that. I'm high.
Why you let her get in her car?
Yeah, that's all I want to know.
Unless you just.
Y'all please get out. I'm black.
You don't know which way a motherfucker went.
What, you the black pack? I'm like, which one you want? Apple, wine?
No, because I just she had a red, I got a red.
She was like, I got all of them. Which one you want?
What's funny?
I'm gonna have to go get my shorty. After a while, we'll go to the house to get my shorty, be with my shorty. But
I feel like you talking, you kind of crack a smile, like.
All I'm saying is no real friend with us.
Ain't nothing funny. To nobody be smiling.
All right, they Steve. She told her like,
oh shit, I'm dead.
all right, that's like, I'm not gonna get
That shit ain't funny. Somebody whole mama missing. Oh, I wish folks stop knocking on my door. That shit is getting irritating.
It definitely ain't funny. Ain't nothing funny about that situation. I mean, shit.
Yeah, no, you hear motherfuckers all in the background, key. Like, what's funny?
Ain't nothing funny about it at all.
Like somebody mama missing. Is y'all tweaking?
And that's crazy how they all, you know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, it's obvious that you know what I'm saying, that she ain't here. She's no longer with us. Like, it's obvious.
Yeah, if they just haven't found her body yet.
Yeah, so for anybody to be playing and then, you know, they would sit up there asking their friend, like, how'd she get in the car with you? Or not even her friend, but whoever she was with, they was asking, like, how do you get in the car with her? Y'all don't rock with her. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. That shit's just crazy. Like, and it's showing. Look right here. You can see the picture of her clothes. Watch what she had on. And I see the video. She did have on these white shoes and stuff. Like, I'm gonna show you right now. Look. Let's see. Right there, her clothes and all that. In the woods. That's it. That's what she had on. Right there to the side.
Like they got blood on them.
Shit. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have something on it. They found her clothes and stuff like that. And hold on, let me see. That's where it started working. Search party. And this is just more stuff saying.
No, this is a story about this girl who they found her car crash, but they ain't found her body.
And they found her clothes in the woods. See, they keep showing her clothes in the woods. You see what I'm saying? And this person say, "Oh my son, what the F is wrong with this world? I hope they find you because it shouldn't be happening." But the thing is, why's her clothes? And it do look like some blood on her clothes right there.
Yeah, the pants, you see? And
yeah,
the
do.
feet of her pants.
And she did have on them white shoes like the man say.
I hope that they didn't look like it. You think it was worse.
And then a lot of people saying try to affiliate her with gangs and stuff, but when you go through her page and stuff, it don't really show nothing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, of anything like that. See, people already doing this, like, oh, this girl right here says, I'm so tired of people slandering Ariana's name. It's ridiculous. It needs to stop. It's people out here who know and love and care about her. And I'm not finna let y'all create y'all own narratives for clout. I pray that God deal with each one of y'all individually for trying to, you see what I'm saying? Because it's like people making videos saying that she was a big time gang member, and you know I'm saying, things like that, bro.
My whole thing is, I hope not with them shoes. If you get money, baby, your shoes wouldn't have looked like that. I'm just saying.
And see, I guess it's her mom. Yeah, this is her mom. Her mom, just before they found her clothes, she said, pray for me, y'all. My oldest daughter was in a bad car accident last, and she can't be found. Helicopter is out now. Anyone seen or heard from Ariana Tyler, contact me ASAP. So that's how they found her clothes, because they had a helicopter out there. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, I'm finna show y'all some of the search party too. Oh my goodness, man, this is terrible. This is messed up right here.
Yeah,
I know you can see it though. They searching in the woods right now for her. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
That's how they done found her clothes. They probably already found her clothes then, and then now they just, you see what I'm saying?
She got a 4-year-old son.
Chicago, Mary,
All that matters today,
April
the 8th, whatever this day is on Friday, as we stand here, let's get my daughter Ariana Taylor, Ariana Nicole Taylor, whatever this day is on Friday, as we stand here, let's get my daughter Ariana Taylor, whatever this is Nicole Taylor. I'm fighting for your queen of Taylor. I'm fighting for her 2 siblings. She got a 4-year-old son. That little family got gangs. I'm fighting for your Taylor. I'm fighting for her 2 siblings. She got fighting for the little family got gangs. This is so unfair. Daughter can't even go to school like that. She got kids. She got siblings. My youngest daughter can't even go to school like that. Let's get my daughter. Help me. Help me look for my daughter. I don't want no get out of the I don't want nothing. Let's get my daughter. I say help me. Help me look for my daughter. I don't want no money. I don't want nothing. Help me look for my daughter. I said no matter what way my daughter, no matter how she is in her face, her body in my hand. All that matters today, April 8th, whatever this day is on Friday, as we stand here, let's get my daughter Ariana Taylor.
Dang. So you see her mom talking, said she don't want no cash app, she don't want no GoFundMe. She wants y'all to find her daughter, man. Fuck all the other bullshit, man. They say we finna run this like all this other narratives be. You know, that I can feel her. Like she said, we ain't even all this other stuff, and y'all trying to dig up her past and find things. And there was this one boy that she used to mess with back in the day that she robbed him for $20. You know, all that type of stuff, man. She ain't trying to hear that. She don't want no GoFundMe. She don't want nothing. She just want to find her daughter. And that's crazy. And I wanna see what her mom been saying. Like, let me see if I can go back to that. I want to see what her mom been saying. I just seen it. Come on, man. Let me find it. What her mom had spoke. Oh, here you go. Queen Baby D.
Taylor. Mm-hmm. I need to be writing these names down because you know I be FBI at it. I wish that was film.
No, this her talking right here.
Go get a film.
Yeah, it is.
At the scene of where Ariana's accident and everything was, I'm calling all people who are available, all hands on deck. If you want to, you can come out here. We're about to begin a search for my daughter. Anybody that's available, anybody that is in the Marshalltown area off Central and what's this, Colorado Street, right under the I-65 viaduct. You could come out. We're gonna try to begin the search as a group. Anybody who is available could come out. Ariana's father just made it here from Detroit. I'm waiting on him to pull up to the scene of this location. But we off this little side street. I don't know if y'all can see it. We off the side street, like you coming to Bellaboo's. You can come off Central Avenue like you coming out of Gary going into Lake Station. Take this side street where it say Colorado, and we about to begin the search. You can share it, pass it around, and we gonna take it from here. So I'm not getting no answers, Facebook. People lying and stories on top of stories. It's all kind of crazy ass things going on. I'm not listening to all the coughing and the barking because at the end of the day, Ariana have not been seen, and I'm trying to see if she's alive. All my co-workers, classmates from New Orleans, classmates from Blessed Sacrament, whoever know me, and that if you love me and everybody, what can you do? And all of this stuff, what can you do? And how can I help? This is what you can help do. If you're available, not at work, not tied up, come right here off Central and Colorado Street. And we about to begin the search for Ariana. I'm not answering my phone because I'm dealing with a lot of police. I'm not finna update nobody with any updates and have you heard anything? Because you know I most definitely will go on here and let y'all know if I had an update. My phone can't keep a charge, banging out the water, all of that. So y'all let me know what's going on. And thank y'all. Bye.
I hate when people do that. Like, why the fuck is y'all questioning the mama? Y'all see what she going through. Like, I hate that.
Yeah, and I guess that's why people comparing it to Kenneka Jenkins case. Like somebody just said, "What do they both like freezers?" Which I guess she's trying to troll, but
Stacey Johnson, get your dumb ass off the line.
they compared to Kenneka Jenkins because with Kenneka Jenkins, her friends was the last ones to seen her. Then a lot of people said they wasn't really friends, and it's just like a freak accident. Like she was here 1 second, next thing you know, she was in the freezer. Just like this girl Ariana Taylor, like her car is over here, wrecked. So they don't see I guess the person, whoever she got a car wreck with, their car is not there. But they did a helicopter search and found her clothes in the woods. So it's like, and then the whole question is, why would her clothes be off? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why is her shoes? Why would that? I mean, I don't understand. As far as even if they was trying to get rid of the body, like what's the point of taking her clothes off of her?
Yep, I'm starting to think, like my friend just said, maybe that whole thing was staged.
Yeah, like some weird stuff. Yeah, like she was already gone before the car wreck and somebody wrecked the car. You get what I'm saying? Because it's like working backwards. Like even if they try to cover it up after she got in a wreck or something, what's the point of having her clothes off?
And then, like the mama said, she getting different stories. Ain't nobody telling the truth. Like,
ain't nobody telling the truth.
She don't want no money. She want to find her baby, dead or alive. She just want her baby. At the end of the day. And like I keep saying, like that's crazy. I got 2 daughters. Like, oh, that is crazy. Like,
here go her mom, her people again speaking. Let's see.
Going live real quick because everybody calling me, inboxing me, which I dearly appreciate because this is y'all know how to get in touch with me. If I don't answer, just text me. I'll get back with you. But if y'all hear anything, see anything, inbox me, call me. Those who's close to me, you'll get my live number.
Yeah,
so far, no news,
oh, yes,
no updated news
I
about Ariana. I'm waiting on. Sorry about that, y'all. I lost signal. Connection was low. I'm waiting on Gary Police to put a ping out on her phone to try to see if they can find a location because I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android, but so far nothing. Her truck and stuff was found over there off of I-65 northbound behind Marshalltown, North Central in Colorado. So that's all I know. Anything, like I said, if y'all find out something, let me know. All we could do is stay prayerful. Thanks for y'all concern. Thanks for y'all the calls, the texts. I appreciate it. If y'all hear anything, y'all get in touch with me. Have a good evening.
I just want to hug her mama. Like, I feel her mama pain because I'm a mama. Like, whew, I feel her pain. Like, we lost my sister, but it wasn't, it wasn't like that. But like, whew, I feel her pain. I just feel the pain through the computer screen.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Nobody don't have the right to judge her people or nothing because we just sitting back in our crib watching this shit, and they really out there in the woods and shit searching. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I say, they say people came from all over, different parts of Indiana, Chicago, like people came from everywhere to help them search for her.
And see, there's other things, I haven't posted because it's just like, to me, it ain't tasteful. Like, I'm just starting to see too much of this. You know what I'm saying? Like all these people, like they try to play all cool, but they get on this YouTube shit and be doing some shit that don't make no sense trying to get some views, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably ain't seen that people been slandering her name, but they have. They've been trying to say she's this type of girl, she's that type of girl, and all this. And none of us know her at all. Her friends and her family ain't coming on Facebook saying, y'all, hey, Ariana Taylor was hitting licks. No, that ain't happening.
I think this is a parent's worst nightmare.
Yeah, like this shit, like it's really stupid, and it gotta stop, man. All this clickbait view shit, people really gonna mess up the YouTube game where they're gonna make a clause to where, like, you can't even speak on topics and say just anything anymore, like how people doing. I'm telling you, they already got some YouTubers that's already pushing the petition for this stuff because people will get on there and attack the family and all that. It ain't based off of no facts. An opinion is not based on facts, but it's whenever you present an opinion like it's a fact where it becomes a problem. You get what I'm saying? That's why you see some YouTubers, they're gonna say allegedly a lot because they're letting you know that this is not a fact. Yeah, somebody was trying to get on. My bad.
But that was me. It had kicked me.
Yeah, because they're trying to let you know this is not a fact. What I'm presenting you is not a fact. An opinion is not a fact. That's why it's called an opinion. You either got a fact or an opinion.
Yeah.
And they're trying to push to where people can't just come on YouTube and push these crazy narratives to make money and stuff and discredit people's family and stuff while they out there like really going through it.
They should, because that's crazy.
What's up, boss?
Hey, what's up with it?
What's up? Y'all talking about the Ariana Taylor case?
Yeah.
Man, that shit crazy right there.
And they already attacking her people and her family and her character. Talking about she a gangbanger and she was.
Yeah, I seen that shit. And then I went to the video. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? He don't even know what he talking about. He just on there saying some shit. I know exactly what video you talking about. That's real messed up. But that's that's clout chasing. We already know they trying to clout chase. That's crazy.
Yeah, talking about she was a gangbanger and all that. But what they don't even have nothing to do with it because the people that she was with, did they look like gangbangers?
No.
The
They
girls that you seen her people question, did they look like it had something to do with some gang stuff?
No, I just feel like Monet, the one that was at the search. I feel like she know more than what she know, because I got the video when the family was they actually approached her and they was asking her questions. You know what I'm saying, like basically telling her like that she done told them two different stories, her and the friend, and it was about to get crazy out there. But I just feel like it's so much pressure being put on her, and she being attacked so much. She ain't gonna be able to speak because she's scared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
y'all watch that video, like she was scared for her life. Like she went out there to probably help search for her.
Yeah, and she probably know a little something, but it's so hard for her to say because as soon as she starts speaking, people say, "Oh yeah, you set her up and the dude paid you $500," and that's, you see what I'm saying? And they got to move out the way from that. They got to step back.
Yeah,
even if they want to say something, they got to step back. And we see this happening too often.
That's right. And then you can't pressure nobody like that to, you know what I'm saying? Even though they say pressures bust pipes, but when it comes to certain situations and people already feel like your family dangerous and stuff. I mean, look at the baby daddy that was out there searching. I wouldn't have said nothing either. You got this big ass gun on you, like it's a certain way you approach people. You get what I'm saying? You can't do that shit all on live and on social media. You can't do that.
Yeah.
And you know the thing about it is that I'm sitting here looking at is all these like this stuff, like especially like the blogs and all that. At the end of the day, it starts to look like it's not about justice, it's about views and drama, because like you'll see somebody doing a blog or something on Ariana Taylor, and then their third one, it turns into all about them. And they're exposing other doing all this stuff. But the title is Ariana Taylor. You know what I'm saying?
That's why when it comes to stuff like this, like it really take people that really want to find this girl. You know what I'm saying? Like people know the ones that's really serious about this shit. Like, I'm gonna tell you, we made a group chat for Ariana Taylor on Facebook the day before yesterday, and we already at over 1,000 people. But we got real people that's in there that's willing to help find her. Have you ever heard of Adventures for a Purpose?
I need to check it out because
Yeah.
initially the other day when I was looking for it, there wasn't no groups for her yet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right. It wasn't. It
It wasn't
wasn't.
no group.
Stacey Johnson needs to be blocked, whoever that bitch is. It's probably a troll, but she irritates.
What was that? What she keeps saying?
She talking about some the girl that's on here gotta go. Like,
see, that be a distraction. Don't let them people get you out your body, because that's what a drama part coming at what he say. What people not focusing on what's going on. You get what I'm saying? Don't let people like that distract you.
I got some I got some minds in here. My minds that's in here, man. If you feel like she need to be blocked, then block her. I ain't tripping.
That's right. But
blocking.
listen, what I was saying about Adventures with Purpose, right? So
what?
we
we
went live last night, and we was talking about hitting him up, because it's like five or six different lakes over there that I found on the map that's close by, which because where her car was found at. Her clothes was found way far away from her from where the car was at. You get what I'm saying? So it's like a whole lot of areas that they haven't checked. So we was gonna get in contact with him and get him to go do the search dive for her and pay him for it. So I got to get in contact with him today. Like, my group really going hard for this girl. Like, we really going hard for this
I'm
girl.
gonna have to look it up. I mean, I could pull up your group too if you want me to right now.
Go ahead.
You said
But
what's
we
the
gotta
name
talk,
of it?
boss. We most definitely gotta talk for real.
Yeah. What's see now? All I gotta do is, but see on this today showing like how I want to see. Okay, groups. So when I click on groups, let's see yours should pop up. Let me see. That's my groups. Let me see. Let me go back. Well, I got to search her name again, then put it in groups. And it's crazy that I just had her up, and now it ain't. I gotta type the same Ariana Taylor. Cause I was looking for some groups, but that was just the other day. It wasn't no groups, but it was so many people. Like the first thing I looked up was, people was, just talking bad about her.
Yeah, I ain't seen none. Well, not in the groups. I ain't seen none of that. It's only 2 groups.
No, not groups, just post.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
ain't seen.
saying?
Well, that's probably just outside people, but all of the information that everybody been getting has been coming from the group. When I tell you yesterday, everybody was on that. I don't know what it was, but everybody was on that shit like it was like we was in school. I'm talking about all day on the group chat. When I tell you it was so much going on, y'all. And then they having all these people doing these search parties. They had none because we was in the middle of talking about the situation. Then somebody made a post about it was a female body found out there in Gary.
Yeah.
So they had everybody worried, everybody waiting on Facebook for 3 hours to see what's going on, and then the whole time it's a damn silicone female body that's covered up. I'm like, these people playing games. They playing games, and they letting too many people do this search. You get what I'm saying? Anybody can be out there picking up shit, leaving stuff. Like, don't nobody know. They got to start doing private search parties with people writing their name down, showing who they is, because people really out here playing games with this girl. For real. And it's sad.
Which one of these groups is yours? The Ariana Taylor missing from Gary. Find Ariana Taylor. Where's Ariana Taylor?
No, it's the one that say find. I think it say find Ariana Taylor. It got the purple and the pink heart.
Purple and the pink heart. Let me see. I think I just seen it.
I had to get off right quick.
Purple. Find the Ariana Taylor's like purple and pink. It says, and it's a public group. You got it's like 1,000 people.
Yeah. We started that group 2 days ago. And then somebody else started a group 3 days ago. So it's only been 2 groups since I've been on there, because it wasn't no group at first. And I was like, let me go ahead and pop this off for her. But I didn't put her, I didn't invite her family or no none of that to my group. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to involve the family or nothing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna help.
This is it right here, right?
Hold on, let me see.
On the screen.
Yep, that's it. Yeah.
And this is just showing like the area where she was found, and then like the
Uh-huh.
area where her clothes was found.
Yeah. And those all the lakes that's over there in those areas that have not been checked. Every single one of those is even like a little small, tiny ass lake over there.
Mm. Oh wow.
Dang.
Yeah, but we going up for. We definitely doing that. Our money going towards her. Like everything we do, we don't got to intentionally be out there. But I got people that's out there in the area that's willing to go. You know what I'm saying? Go to the searches for us. Go lives. Let us know what's going on. So we don't got to intentionally be there. But we putting our money in behind this. We gonna start our own private search for her and everything.
So these are the two females they're talking about. That's with her, Leona
Mm-hmm.
or something, and I can't see this other. It's all blurry. It says Jazzy.
Yeah, Jazzy Gates. But see, Jazzy, both of them took down their Facebook. Both of
Mm-hmm.
them took down the Facebook. But you can still pull Jazzy up. You can't. We tried to hit all of them up last night. We tried to call them live on Facebook. All of them got their shit. What is called deactivated.
Activated. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And you could tell that Jazzy deactivated hers because when you deactivate a page, they give you 30 days, and you can still send messages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's a whole bunch of weird stuff going on.
And then they
With
said,
the,
"Did y'all see the video of some girl singing Super Gremlin? What does that have to do with anything?"
Right.
hold on. You said what?
Under this one post was showing the two girls. Somebody said, "Did y'all see the video of the chick singing Super Gremlin though?"
Yeah, we got all that on the live, bro. They talking about Naomi, the other female that was on there. They had the purple hair. We got a video of her. She I don't know if she was on Snapchat or what she was at, but it looked from the look at it, I don't know. It looked like it was Ariana in the back because the girl had on red, but you couldn't really see because Ariana had a ponytail in her hair the day she went missing, is what they said. She had on red and like a black bra. It was like a red see-through kind of hoodie with a black bra and some cut up jeans and some other kind of shoes. I think it was the red and white. I'm not for sure. But we got the video of her. I don't know if that was her in the back or not, but that video been going around too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Then the friend Dana, she was there at the search, and they say something about something happened to her hand the same night or whatever, but she said that she wasn't with them. She went live on her somebody page, somebody
Oh,
hair
look.
page.
So is this the mannequin?
Yes, bro, that's the
And
mannequin they had.
they had car tires by her.
Bro, they had that mannequin was
Wow.
covered up with like a fucking bag, like it was a real body. It wasn't exposed like that. It was covered up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, man, them people playing some dangerous games.
Take
Dang.
me back to the 90s, baby, because I don't know what's going on.
So go back up. I think that was go back right there. If you started at the first beginning, I think that was Ariana Facebook page. It showed at the beginning. Right there.
Is her Facebook page still active?
I don't know. I ain't go check. I just seen that today when somebody posted it.
Because I want to go. I'm gonna check out her Facebook page next. But it's Ariana Taylor, right? That's gonna be her Facebook name, or did she? Because I can't see because it has words over it. Let's see.
You gonna have to
Yeah, let me
pause
see. See, I can't play that music, but let me see. Okay, so let's see. So this is supposed to be her page.
it. It say
What's it say?
It say Amir's Mover. AMIRS Mover.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Mover. Amir's Mover. And that's
And
supposed.
then see what you say, bro?
That's I guess that's her Facebook page, Amir's Mover.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Mm. We're gonna take a look at that in a minute. We're gonna try to find her Facebook page. It ain't gonna be hard to find it though.
Yeah.
Let's see what this is. That's saying.
Somebody say she got an Instagram page too, but her Instagram page is private.
Oh yeah. So they said this is just it. Body that was found is not real. It's silicone. Who does that type of stuff, man?
Right. Somebody
That's
went out there and
crazy.
placed that shit out there. Come on now. The folks playing games and they don't even know if they or whoever did this shit, they don't even know if them people that been out in the woods because shit, y'all doing all these search parties and y'all going live when y'all doing it, letting everybody know where you going. They fucking up the trail.
Yeah, this is crazy. This said the latest update.
The body they found, but something else. CBS 2's Sabrina Franza is live in Gary to sort it all out. Sabrina?
Dave, that twist, a huge mistake. Gary police announced that they had found a body in a grassy area, and then a few hours later, with family huddled by, waiting for answers, they retract that announcement, saying that body was not a body at all, but actually was a rubber silicone doll. Family and friends stood outside this grassy field.
So the coroner's van come up the street. The feeling was like indescribable because, it's like my heart dropped, like, is this her?
Kevin Collins was one of them, waiting for news of 23-year-old Ariana Talor.
I called the mom, and told her that she should get over it.
Talor was last heard from 8 days ago. Police found her car on Monday, crashed off I-65. Since then, police have been looking on foot with K9 units on ATV, in area hospitals, and even underwater with no luck. Talor's friends and family formed a search party to look for her.
I just didn't understand, how Gary Police Department, along with the paramedics and them, couldn't notice off bat that this wasn't a real human being.
After all that searching, the Lake County Coroner's Office told us that a NIPSCO employee doing work nearby called Lake County Dispatch because they thought they'd found something. Police showed up. They even sent out a statement saying they'd found a body, but it was a doll. We asked police how that could be confused. They told us there was a sheet over the doll and that they couldn't remove that sheet because it was evidence until the coroner arrived on scene. This mess aside, both Gary police and Talor's family say they will continue, make no mistake, the search for her for more answers.
But right there, that is truth. That's facts. They're not supposed to touch nothing.
Facts.
It's called a contaminated crime scene. If they jump over there and start touching and moving stuff, they
tampering with evidence.
Yeah, they're supposed to let the coroner come and do all that. So that makes sense. Like with the kenneka jenkins case, that's why people didn't understand. It's like, why is the police all in there without no protective stuff on their feet and this and that? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do that.
I want to say something. Something Lady Ray said. She said, man, she disrespect Alexis people as well now. She making Facebook pages. She just like ratchet. Boss, remember when we was going back and forth with Cap about Lex friend and she got dragged? Let me tell you something, Lady Ray. That's one thing I don't do is disrespect nobody family that has lost a family member. And you got me fucked up because I don't even move like that. And I ain't never disrespect Alexis family. What I said was what her mother said did not make no sense with her being there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's what I said. So that's not disrespecting, baby.
No, that's just saying that didn't make no sense to you.
Thank you. That's all. That's not disrespecting. We can speak our opinions without being negative.
So,
I ain't say nothing wrong. I don't know what you talking about. Wrong person, baby.
Yeah, we gotta say, like, in situations, of course, everybody gonna have their opinions and stuff like that about things, but it's don't be because that I know that happens a lot of times. Like people come in and live and say, "Oh, you were talking about me." I'm like, I don't even know you. Like,
right? Because you got people that's in your live going to go lie to them, just being messy.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like I'm like, who is this person? And then come to find out, oh no, okay, no, not you. It was somebody else. That
childish stuff. That's little kids.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean, God? Because everybody know, like, that be on my lives. Like, they know the people that be in there. Like, you never been to none of my lives. Like,
Mm-hmm.
She was claiming that if some girl claimed that she was on my live and I was talking about it, but like I'm like, how am I talk about you? I don't know you though.
Right. People just want to be a topic of the subject. That's it. But you got people like us that really got a good heart. You know what I'm saying? Like this YouTube shit, this shit ain't paying a whole lot of money.
Yeah, and
People
I
got
mean,
to understand that. Hey, you got to, well, you probably is, but you got to have a certain amount. Like people not making no money off of this. Like people putting in their time, blood, sweat, and tears behind these cases to go live, and like not everybody on that bull jump.
yeah, and you know, of course I'm working for, but like I ain't making the money like some of the people I know that's doing it 2 years before me is making. You will not believe it, but you know, even if you making money, it ain't you know. I see where people come from, and then you can't knock people hustles. It just depends on the type of person you is. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like money can make people do things, but if depending on your morals, it ain't gonna. Not too much amount of money can make you change really your morals or what you believe in. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just like I don't see nobody paying me nothing to go walking down the street cross dressing or something. Like I'm sorry, bro. Like you gonna offend me. You see what I'm saying? When you,
That's
I don't
very
give a damn how much money. Now you offending me, brother. that was up. Now we up. Like this, it ain't all about money all the time, man. Shit.
Right.
What's up, Bob?
And people make YouTube videos about rain and stuff and get paid. So it ain't like you got to bash and make up narratives to get paid off YouTube. You feel me?
Right.
That's just
That's
what people
facts.
choose to do.
Right.
What's up, boss? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up with it?
Yeah, I came up because I heard Cap mention my name. But you remember the other day when we was all on live and we went in the back? That was me that was talking to you and was like, yeah, because you the same one who posted the friend. I didn't say you said nothing to the family. I said you posted her friend and you dragged her friend. And me and boss was trying to tell you that we didn't think that her friend had nothing to do with that. And she really was caring, and you was trying to argue us up and down, talking about no, well, this is this, and then somebody got in the car, and then the conversation ended. So I'm that same person, but yeah, that's what I felt. That's how I feel that you dragged
I
that
first
girl, her people.
How first of all, how did I drag her if I'm speaking an opinion that was said out of her friend's mouth in her family's mouth? How is that talking about somebody? How is that dragging somebody, baby? How? You tell me that you must not obviously watch the lives because her friend simply said out her mouth when she went live that she's never danced at a strip club that her friend Lex danced at. I know what I heard. I can always run my shit back. But you ain't gonna tell
Right,
me
but
that I
you
was
were
dragging
saying
her
that she was
friend.
putting Lex business out there. That's not putting Lex business out there. Everybody already saying that she's stripping and they involving her in it. So she spoke up and said, I've never danced with Lex in no strip club. I never was with Lex while she was at no strip club dancing or none of that. I know nothing about that. But you put it as if she was like putting her friend out there. Or putting her, like, well, your exact words was, she put Lex business out there, but y'all asking her for the business.
Well, didn't nobody ask her? Didn't nobody tell her to go and tell her business either? So at the end of the day, she made two different videos. One stating that she didn't even mention Lex Dance. So you make it make sense. You go find the videos and then you make it make sense. You
No,
make it
I
make
don't know.
sense.
I can't make nothing that nobody said make sense. I
You
came up here
speaking
about
on
what I
it. You
said
speaking
because I
on
said
it.
that you was dragging the best friend. So,
So go
well,
do your
she ain't the best friend.
investigation. So go do your investigation and you watch both of the
I'm,
videos and you tell me
I'm not an
what she
investigator,
said.
baby. I don't
Okay then. So
investigate
why you speaking on something if you ain't go find
because
the
I had
facts?
an opinion about what you said. So that's why I
Exactly. And
spoke
I
on
had
it.
my opinion too. So that shit dead. Why we even going back and forth, Shotty? I don't know
Because
you
you
from
said
beginning to
something
point.
about it. If it's dead, it's dead. But I can feel how
Okay,
the
so
fuck I
let it
want to
be. Let
feel.
it be that. I'm done talking to you, Shotty. I don't got no words for you.
Okay, well, quit talking. You ain't got to have no words for me. I felt like you was dragging her. I felt like you was dragging her. And the same thing I said on this live.
That shit Bernie Mac did.
Then the back and all that. It ain't nothing different. Then you were
Yeah,
saying, oh, well,
it's
I
like
wasn't saying like that. I didn't know that part. I'm going to have to go back and look. Me and Boss both was like going back and forth with you. So it's nothing new that I'm saying.
When was I going? Why would I even be going back and forth with him on his platform? I'm confused. Please
We
run
was
that
in the
shit
back.
back.
We was in the back
Please
chat.
run that shit back. Cause you got me fucked
Boss,
up,
do
baby.
you remember what I'm talking about? When we was in the back chat?
no. I mean, no. That's why I say, yeah, it's all perspective because I remember what you talking about, Lady Ray, because it was a couple people saying, oh, That's cap. She hate Alizé and she made videos about her bashing and all that. But and that's what I was saying. Like, you gotta understand, Alizé didn't put the information out. That stuff came out before Alizé even went live, and she kind of defended herself. Like, when I first seen the case, I already started seeing people say she's a stripper, she's a setup girl, Madison 1, 2, all that. Before Ratchet, before anybody did anything about it or say anything about it, they was already dragging the girl's name. So and some of us probably didn't see that. So that's why it didn't make no sense when we seen her. So it's like, we're like, why is she even talking about this? I didn't know that, because it was new information to some. But before anybody was even vlogging about her, while I looked it up, I see people on Facebook, throwing everybody's name under the bus, saying she's a stripper. Alexis Ware be hitting licks on dudes, and But to me, like, I know strippers. Alexis Ware wasn't no stripper like that. You got strippers that might come dance for events, but when you say stripper, you mean on payroll. Like, I know strippers that work at 3 clubs a night. They strippers. That's what they do for a living.
Right.
Alexis Ware dance sometimes. You see what I'm saying? For events.
Right. But
it ain't like she got her check is coming from the strip club and she gonna get fired.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why. But that's why I was saying her friend said Alizé said she had pretty what was the other word? I forgot what she said, but she was like, she got pretty something like pretty girls can get what they want, basically is what she's saying, which is true. But I ain't never bashed Lex. I'm just saying,
she had pretty privilege.
Yeah, pretty privileges. You know what I'm saying? So she was able to make anything happen. Any motherfucker was willing to give Lex whatever, whether she dancing or not. But my whole thing is, Lex got real friends. If you notice, ain't none of her real friends that know Lex. Come on now, she a boss ass female. Ain't none of her friends said nothing or spoke up. Now Lex got a couple of friends, like real friends that I have talked to. You get what I'm saying? That don't even, I ain't never even heard of Alizé. Never heard of her. She just had started being around Lex.
Yeah.
She was a fan. If since old girl knows so much, go run the shit back. She was a fan of Lex.
That was your opinion. I'm not saying that I know so much. I'm just saying how I felt. But that's your opinion that she was a fan. That's what you were saying on your videos. I don't feel like she's a fan. I feel like she really
said it out her own mouth that she's a fan of Lex. That
she
was a
I'm a fan of Lex, but she wasn't saying a fan like how you was making it seem. She wasn't saying that.
It's clearly on Say No to Scope. It's clearly on his thing where she was like that. He asked her, "How did you meet Lex?" She said something about out in the public at a Chinese place. She was like, I'm really a fan of Lex. I'm really a fan. So she was not somebody that she just was cool with. No, this was somebody that she met off social media, baby.
Yeah, but
she never denied that.
Hold on. Let me say one thing, because I understand both of y'all what y'all saying, like, because at one point I had somebody that I knew I grew up with that moved to Miami like 10 years ago, and all of a sudden when we was talking about Mo 3, he jumped on there like, nigga, you didn't know Mo 3 and all that, but he don't know I got videos with Mo 3 when he was 16 and all that, and I never said me and Mo 3 was the best of friends. I just say he's a little homie. He slept on the floor of my homeboy crib. So being somebody's friend, depending on your perception of that word, is different. No matter what we can say, we know Alizé knew Alexis because she showed the text. They text each other. So you ain't sit up there just texting somebody you don't know and telling them to look at your door. You see what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't mean they were best friends for life, blood sisters or nothing like that. They just knew each other, friends. They interacted. They talked on the phone. You know what I'm saying? And I got friends that some of my friends don't know that I know. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would consider them a friend, but I ain't gonna say they're my best friend, my ride or die, my day one. But that's people get that confused, because a friend could a friend could be somebody that you just met a week ago and y'all went out to dinner a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
You could be dating a dude and you're gonna say, no, that's not my boyfriend, that's my friend, but you just barely met him. You only been out with him 3 times. You get what I'm saying? So it doesn't necessarily mean that she knew her like that and her parents and that she spent the night as kids, but obviously they did have some kind of communication. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
whether she was the best friend or not. They had some communication. They was actually communicating the same day, and at the same time she was communicating with TJ. So that's what made everybody feel some kind of way. Because if you look at the text and you look at TJ text, now Alizé showed a list of a long text, but she was actually texting. Alexis was texting TJ around the same time that she was texting Alizé. So that's where everybody was like, "Oh yeah, she must be up on the setup. She messing with her baby daddy," because obviously she ain't lying about knowing her. And then her mom said it too. Her mom even said, "Yeah, she spoke about you, Alizé." Her mom didn't
Yeah.
have no problem with Alizé whenever they got on Scope Channel.
No, but she felt some type of way about her sending it those messages and stuff to Sosa
Yeah,
before getting in contact with her and sending them to her first. And just like she was telling Alizé, I really don't understand why you did it. And Alizé
yeah,
said out her own mouth that she knew that Lex did not fuck with Sosa like that. She only fucked with TJ. So
yeah.
she so that
But
right there is what got
when you
me.
look when you look at the case, even her mom was said to herself, she don't know why she got on and said certain things herself at first.
Yep.
Like they always, you see what I'm saying? Even her mom was saying, and then even Trina was saying the same thing. That's why they all fight, because they don't understand. But then now you see Trina on here talking to people and stuff too. So it's like it's so hard to contradict that, because even you see her mom say, "Yeah, I did get on there and say that, and I misworded it." You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because that's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen,
and what the
especially
mom was saying that
especially
she
when
didn't
you get the
appreciate, she
gender
was
game.
saying she wasn't saying that she didn't appreciate Alizé for saying it. She said, I wish that you would have said something to me first, because basically she was saying Alizé had a green moment. You wasn't using your head. Of course, and like Alizé, she said, yeah, and I do take that. I'll take that, because I wasn't thinking at the time. All I was thinking was, this her baby daddy, and he trying to help find her. So I'm going to give him what I got. That's exactly what
Yeah,
she said.
yeah, exactly. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't, and that's what I say. Like, because if it was so much off of clout, Alizé spoke to me behind the scenes. She said, "Yeah, I see your show. I don't want to get on. I would get on, but I don't want to, because she seen the thing I did, and a lot of my subscribers rock with her. She said, I seen that as much love. I appreciate you and everything. And everybody that genuinely rock with Alexis, but even though I want to come on there, I'm not gonna do it, because it's already too much, and everything I said is getting drugged. So her speaking behind the scenes to me ain't no clout or nothing, because she ain't. You see what I'm saying? She ain't on the live, but she still responded, which she didn't have to, because she don't know me. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She don't even know me, and she didn't respond to me telling me no messy stuff. She just said, "Hey, I appreciate you reaching out, and I see that you genuinely rocking with Alexa. I appreciate everybody, but as far as right now, I'm sitting back and waiting on answers myself. I know not to speak no more, because everything I say is gonna get twisted up." And I said, "Yeah, I could understand that." And I didn't answer no more questions about Alexis. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you gotta think about it. She didn't even have to respond. She could have just left that message unread. You know what I'm saying? But that's what's gonna happen when you reach out. Like, as soon as you even start talking about something, they're gonna say, "Oh, you're a snitcher, or you're a part of it."
Yep.
That's what makes it so hard with these cases. We never get to hear a lot of the truth, because as soon as somebody starts talking, they're getting attacked instantly. So that now they're baffled. They gotta Oh yeah, I didn't mean to say it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like we see it happening too much not to understand it. You know what I'm saying? Every
Exactly.
case, even with kenneka Jenkins' case, the first time Irene tried to speak, it's 2,000 people viewing it, and they all calling her a killer and all that. So she can't really say much, because she argued with these people, and she like, I'm getting out. Every last one of them that try to speak, one time they try to speak, they got attacked so hard. They said, "Hey, I'm done with this. Y'all, I don't have to speak
And
to
if
none of
you
y'all."
see it, you look on YouTube, that's what happened the whole time. Like everything them people say, everybody got on their page and they detail break down everything they said. It's like you gotta think before you
Yeah,
where
like
they
they
could
were like,
think.
yeah,
They
they
just
were
want
like,
somebody to help them find their loved one.
yeah, because they were like even checking like her
And
mom
it
and
works.
them
I'm about to go get
for like they said, "Oh, why she speak like she gone?" He said like, remember she said
it.
Alexis was a good person. That means she knows she's dead. But no, they don't. You know what I'm saying? She said that because right now she's missing. They don't know where she's at. You know what I'm saying? they don't know where she's at, so that's why they're speaking in that tense. And they're not speaking in that tense trying to say that she's gone. It's just like she's not here to speak up for herself.
Right, and
You
the
know what I'm
family
saying? She's
looking at
not
it
here.
probably like she been gone this long and she ain't gonna leave her kids. So we looking at it like she dead somewhere. So I can understand them thinking like that.
Yeah. And it's not even, and the crazy thing about it, it's not even them thinking like that. It's just a subconscious thing because she's been missing. So how do you speak about somebody that's been missing for so long? You're gonna say she was a, you know what I'm saying? Because in the back of your mind, you haven't seen her, you don't know where she's at.
Right.
It's like you gotta. It's a difference from saying was and is, but we're talking about somebody that's been missing for so long.
Yeah.
Like even whenever I was speaking about, I had to catch myself. I said, Alexis Aware was a 29. Okay, well I should have said that because we don't know if she's gone or not. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just normal like stuff people can do when, especially when you start talking, and that's why they don't. The laws don't even want people to talk like that, man. Like. That's why they're not gonna say too much about the case. That's why kenneka Jenkins' mom ain't gonna speak too much about the case. The law's already told her, like, because there's so much stuff that you can say now. You're gonna be charged with obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
If you're a witness, especially if you're a witness, is supposed to make the stand, and you start talking, you're not a reliable witness in the law's eyes no more.
Yeah.
They'll start looking at you.
What's the friend name of Alizé Monye? Ain't that's the one that was at the search that had the bonnet on?
Madison?
Madison?
Yeah, Madison.
Yeah.
He had started speaking on their live. The police had started back investigating her or something like that. When she started, because go ahead.
She went crazy. She got mad, but I understand why she got mad.
Yeah, she turned up. I ain't here. I don't know nothing about. Well, I'm not from there anyway. But I've never heard that they was investigating her. But she had every right to turn up the way that she did because first off, just like they put on the other friend out here, you just get a picture, and because Lex is in there and she bad as fuck in that picture, you want to post this picture, not understanding that whoever is standing right beside her is actually being hurt by the fact that they're not there or they can't pick up their phone and reach their loved one. So when you put that picture out there, then everybody with their speculations on the internet, oh, she had something to do with it. She wasn't Lex.
Yeah, I mean,
she just wanted to take this. She was taking.
When that picture first came up in my mind, I was like, dang, Alexis and her friend. And most people was looking at that picture like, dang, they bad. They look like they must be OnlyFans hitting licks on dudes and stuff. You know, that was the first thing that people thought by just seeing that picture.
And then if y'all remember, even when Madison was on the motherfucking live, even when Madison was on the live and she was, trying to get talk to them with some type of sense, she even got upset. She was like, well, hold on. Why the F do you keep on saying she was here and she ain't here? Why do you keep saying that? You don't know her and we don't know where she at. Like, so she was obviously hurt by it, but nobody seen that and nobody wanted to take a knowledge of it. They still wanted to drag her. Oh, she got something to do with it. But we ain't none of us got no bad saying that we the police. Like, it's crazy. When people go online and do that, they hurt the case more than they help it.
Yeah, I felt what Madison was saying, and Ratchet did a little bit too. He said, why you so bad about this? He said, cause you posting all these pictures, sexy pictures. Why don't you post a missing picture with the number to call? So, because you use your platform, meaning you got people all around. Why don't you post a picture with the number to call if somebody see her somewhere? Maybe one of your subscribers could be somewhere else to see it.
And to be honest with you, that's how everybody know what Lex look like now.
Yeah, because she don't look.
And to be honest with you, that's the only way that everybody know what Lex look like now, because she was like, her hair don't even look like that no more. She cut her hair. Why don't you post her updated picture? Why you just post sexy pictures for your eyes?
Yeah, she
that made sense to me because look, that she said she's like. Alexis is not gonna look
her
like
hair cut. She don't have no dreads.
Pictures right now.
Not that she used to have dreads. That's why she cut her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had dreads. The picture with the red.
She had some red dreadlocks, but she had cut her hair before she went missing. That's why on that camera she had that thing on her head, but she had cut her hair. She had red dreadlocks. But what she was trying to say was, these pictures that you have is not helping us at all because they're not even updated pictures. That's not what Lex look like no more.
Yeah,
that's what she was saying. You putting these pictures out here just showing that she's a badass bitch, which we already know. We just want you to help. Right. And then at the end of the day, like I said that day that we was all talking, if y'all remember, when I heard somebody said that he said that the family asked him to take advantage of this case and try to see what he could do to help. But you into it with all the family. What family member asked you that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, it's a method to his madness, and it's the way he get his
Am I
stuff
still on here?
in.
Oh.
But you know, that's either here or there. But like, I did understand what Madison was saying, because when I seen the pictures of Alexis Ware without all that fancy Instagram stuff, that's who you need to be looking for. Because of course, right now she ain't got her stuff laced and
Right.
her cheek things in and stuff. If that's the case, if she's trying to get away, she's not gonna look the way she look on the Instagram pictures when she go into the clubs and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people never notice the features about her, that having the dimples and the piercings and her dimples and all that. They only was paying attention to how she dressed in the body. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But that's why she's like, why don't you post this missing picture of her with the number on there to call, if anything.
Yeah.
And then he doubled back. He did post it. You know what I'm saying? He posted on his page and stuff. Because he like, at the end of the day, he wanted to argue. But at the end of the day, he's like, yeah, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. He put that up there.
That's what he should have posted from the beginning.
Yeah, put that
Exactly.
up there, man.
But like I just want to come up here and clear that up because she has said my name. But like I had told you that day before, you know, that's how I had felt. And then it was like you came out and you was telling the boss about it. You're like, yeah, I think you should jump on that case. That case to get you up there. Like, and remember, I'm the same one that was like, well, I think that if y'all gonna do it, you need to do it with a clean heart and know that these people got feelings. So that's all I was trying to say. And I repeated it then, and I repeated it any other day. That's how I felt.
But people just take stuff the wrong way. Just because I said that we are all humans. Like, can't nobody stop nobody from saying what they want. You get what I'm saying? That don't mean that I'm saying, oh, he gonna make some money out of it. Fuck no. I'm saying to build his platform a little bit more because he got some good ass shit that he talk about. So what's wrong with me saying that? What is so wrong with that?
It's absolutely nothing wrong with you saying that. But this is my thing.
Don't attack me about nothing that I said. Don't attack me about
right. So listen, I'm about to tell you. If I was a missing person sister listening on that live that day, and we was in the back room, and you said that, I would have felt that you not thinking about my sister's well-being or where the fuck she at. I would have felt you thinking about a bag. Why are you worried about it's gonna build your platform or any of that? Worry about bringing her home. That needs to be somebody's first priority. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? People like you.
And this is the thing. Like, as long as I've been doing this, we gonna get misunderstood. That people, and I have to clear up stuff for people to really understand it, and that's why I would get so in depth the way I do it, because I know that people can really take things the wrong way. Like, even when me and this dude was talking about
right,
and they were saying how she's in gangs and stuff. Now people start running with that. Yeah, she was really gang banging out there in the streets. I had to come back and make a whole show about Kenneka was not no gang banger like that, bro. Just because gang, your homeboys and stuff probably represent some gangs, and they probably don't represent to the fullest. Just because you see somebody in a picture with somebody wearing all red, don't make them no banger, man. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That does not make them no gang banger. Like, everybody has people they know that represent different stuff. Like, that's normal. Especially for our culture. Like, you ain't none of y'all can say that y'all don't know nobody that represents something. Represent different stuff. Like, that's normal. Turn your background off. Ain't none of y'all can say that y'all don't know nobody that represents something. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't think none of us on the panel can say they ain't got a little cousin that be wearing a bandana or anything. They don't even have to be in the game. That don't mean, you see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Shit, Alexis Ware was wearing a bonnet. That's like, that means she was in the game. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. She like to wear red. Does that mean she a blood? No, it doesn't.
Right.
That's just like people.
Right. I understand that, but I just want to come and clear that up, and I apologize for cussing on your platform, but I can't really have too much input with what y'all talk about right now. So I'm gonna fall back down. But that's all I was trying to say to you. It's Cat. I don't know. Something about Cat. That's all I was trying to explain to you, was where I was trying to come from and where they may be trying to come from. That's it. That's all.
That's understanding. We good.
You can stay on. I'm not gonna do a long live.
Yeah, we just speaking out. We just speaking. You know what I'm saying? Both our opinions. At the end of the day, we both grown, and we, you know what I'm saying. We know how to handle ourselves. Shit, we can talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. So it is what it is,
Shit.
and we done with that. So it's out the
Players
way.
fuck up too. Shit, I fell asleep on my live the first hour. Many people that fell asleep on my live. And see, I was sleeping and I knew I was sleeping. I was trying to wake myself up. That was crazy because I was like sleeping, knowing I'm sleeping. I'm like, trying to wake myself up about
Not
10.
you tried to wake yourself up.
Yeah, like
Damn, boss.
have you ever been asleep and you in your mind you're woke, but you're not. You like trying to wake up. You trying to make yourself like wake up. Like I was like, man, I knew I was asleep, and it was like, dang, I'm sleeping here on this live. Like my mind is, I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming.
Telling you that it needs rest. Like, no, nigga, I'm not letting you up.
Yeah. Exactly, but hey, it's either here or there, man. Like, but at the end of the day, the opinions also do lead to actually getting to something. It's just the crazy thing is what we have to go through to get to it. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Because a lot of times these debates open up some stuff that nobody never thought about, but we got to go through this to get to that part.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just, I mean, that's just like, I don't know, that's just the way it works.
And then people should understand that even when that conversation is over and done with,
right.
even when you finally figure out what happened or what went on, sorry ain't gonna be enough that you can say to somebody that you can put all that on, and it's never gonna change because it's the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and only some, and I've seen some bloggers that will delete that video and come back and say, "Hey, I'm misjudging sub." They don't care; they just go on to the next one.
Yeah.
That video still making them some money or whatever,
Right.
or give them views. So they don't care, even if they was wrong and everything. That's just like the Young Dolph case. In the beginning, everybody swear they knew who it was, but nobody never said nothing about a straight drop of Cornelius Smith. They even know Cornelius was already charged with the murder. He been in jail. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Not one blogger mentioned these dudes' names and they said they solved the case. You get what I'm saying? But then whatever they find, they get all these other people. Nobody backdoored and said, "Hey, y'all was wrong. It wasn't woo woo." Because I ain't never seen no blogger mention the people that they got caught. You get what I'm saying? They never mentioned the people that they got caught. Nobody even knew old boy from Dallas or whatever either. Like nobody knew Cornelius been already in jail charged with the murder since December of that last year. So it's like, are you
Exactly, but
gonna
every
go back and
YouTuber was
say, "Hey, I
online
was
talking about, I
wrong"?
got main sources, I got police in the police department. They told me. What if they told you that? They would have told you they already had somebody locked up. Why you missed that?
Exactly. Nobody knew they had that man locked up already and indicted. When they indict you, that mean that, you see what I'm saying? That's not just that's after an arrest. That mean they done put together some stuff and you charged with the stuff. So it all goes the same. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't know me, Bossy, but I want to come to you on behalf of my sister. There was some miscommunication last night that I want to apologize to you. I'm not sure if you're aware. Nels, break it down to me a little bit, or hit the link real quick and explain it.
All right,
Sorry
boss,
about
I'm gonna fall back down, y'all.
All right.
I appreciate you coming up. Nails by Nuri. You can hit the link or you can be in the chat, but that's why I always like people to hit the panel because it's the chat just oh, 8-year-old daughter. Dang.
Who lost their 8-year-old daughter?
I was just about to say that.
Somebody that was on my panel last night. Oh, are you talking about the girl that thought I was talking about her or something?
Damn.
And I can't remember the name. I don't know. I'm trying to see who she's talking about. But like I said, it's all good. This stuff don't offend me, man. This YouTube, man. Like we go through stuff in real life, so something like this, don't, you know what I'm saying? It don't. I understand. I understand that people go through stuff I would expect people to understand I go through stuff. You know what I'm saying? But every time I went live, I wasn't always as friendly. I could be, I'd have lost a whole bunch of people and stuff out here, and I'm still doing my lives and everything. But
Right.
some people understand, some people don't want to. You saw the photo of her daughter last night as her profile pic last night. That was her little girl. Oh, I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I know what you was talking about. But last night, like I had did like an all nighter. Like I was literally up for 3 days, and and I was crashing. Like I took some melatonin and all that, trying to go to sleep, but I couldn't, and I finally just crashed while I was on the live. Oh, okay. Now she good. Who is the girl you talking about? So I can know. Like I ain't tripping on you know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping on nobody, man. Like
She
you,
said,
if you ever see my live, I don't do no lives talking about people or anything because everybody want to swear they doing this and they doing that and they're you know what I'm saying. But we all living just like everybody else is. Man.
mm-hmm.
We all living. It don't even matter at the end of the day. We all living. Anybody that wanna say something about me, I swear, so many people said something about them, and I just stood up for them. And I just see some people try to talk on my content, and people that be on my page, they don't say nothing about me, but I don't even let nobody just attack my people, not on my platform. You see what I'm saying? You gonna get blocked. Even let nobody just attack my people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, block, Bianca, mute your live and mute the phone in the background because it's echoing. Whatever you showing, like whatever you watch in the background.
I had to click on the video to get to the StreamYard link.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why you cutting me off. I was just talking like I was just saying a lot of stuff. Y'all probably didn't even hear me.
Nah, you wasn't talking at all.
That's how my phone be doing. It be stopping in the middle, and I can't even hear y'all, so I have to jump back in. That's why I be having to jump right back
I'm
in.
on this bogus MacBook.
It's just the internet stuff, like stuff, especially stuff like if somebody calling you and stuff. Sometimes if you get a lot of texts and stuff, that'll cut you out. It'll be a
But
lot
I
of
be
little
putting mine
different
on what is called this no disturb.
You said what? Say it again.
I said I be putting my phone on no disturb when I be on live. I don't be getting all the messages and stuff.
Okay, that's binary. Nah, but shout out to your homegirl, man. Like you know, like I say, everybody be going through some stuff.
She said that's her sister.
Her sister, yeah. Everybody be going through some stuff, man. It's like
Crying all day. Oh, that's sad.
Right. She said something about it was a misunderstanding last night.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was just somebody that was reading the comments and thought I was talking about them. You know what I'm saying, and that type of stuff.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah, and everybody was
People
like,
that just coming
Who is
straight
she
into the
talking
live.
about, boss? She talking to you?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
She's hurting a lot. So please let the other people know what's going on.
And the thing about it is, I barely remember because I may have to argue with people all the time. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't shit. I got a list of motherfuckers I don't argue with. You know what I'm saying? I think I know what you talk about, but it's like, man, we have to argue all the time on this thing, man, for no reason. Too, it always be a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? But if you really know, you know what I'm saying. If you really rock with somebody, you'll understand them more. Like my homeboys and stuff, they understand my method and the way I think. I'm a thinker. You know what I'm saying? And I speak metaphorically, so a lot of things I say, people gonna be like, "Why he mentioning it like that?" Like I compare things. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way that people think. But that's why I always tell people, like when you listening and reading the chat at the same time, it can get real confusing. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know. And these chats like come in. This person could have said this 5 minutes ago, and it just might just barely come in on the live. Like sometimes, like 15 lives, chats will just pop up at one time, and then you trying to keep up with it. But they talk about something like 10 minutes ago. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you like, man, what you talking about? Food, yeah, and all that. But
right. I
you know
don't
what I'm
even
saying?
remember it being so many people coming back and forth.
Yeah, it's like it's either you don't know what's going on.
Right.
And they'll be like, man, I don't know what they talking about, but I guess you know what I'm saying. Shit, I had to learn myself to stop looking at the chat.
Somebody said, for goodness sake, she said, please don't contribute any money to anything unless the mother asks you for it, period.
And who is that on? Is that as far as Ariana Taylor? Is that who she talking about? Ariana Taylor?
That got to be who she talking about.
Yeah, who she talking about? Yeah, because her mom did say she don't want no money, she don't want none of that. And that's the crazy thing about it, man. People, man, you know how as soon as it's so crazy, as soon as the case happened, you got people starting straight GoFundMe's that don't know none. That's what be making it crazy. That's what be crazy. Like it's people that literally be finding cases and instantly start to GoFundMe for it and don't have ain't nowhere, you know,
And
have
I
nothing
feel
to
like
do
that's
with it.
disrespectful. Like, how you gonna start a GoFundMe page for a family that you don't even know? Like, who does that?
Right.
You get some bad to boy. And see, that's why it's good to have insurance too. So you ain't even gotta worry about people trying to get money.
Nails by Near, man. I appreciate it. Tell her I said, man, you know, it's all love, man. I'm sorry to hear about that for real. Sorry to hear about that. But that's just like with the kenneka Jenkins case, and everybody said her mom was scamming and did a GoFundMe. Come to find out, her mom didn't do no GoFundMe. Somebody done got almost $200,000 off of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kenneka, off of GoFundMe for her. She mom don't know nothing about it. They did the same thing with Dolph. It was several GoFundMe's. I pulled up one of them. They already had like 10,000 or 15,000. I'm like, dang. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a hustle on its own for some people. You get what I'm saying? Some people are really hustling like that. They see a case. As soon as they see a case, they start to GoFundMe for it, and everybody think that they helping. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't. What's up, itty bitty? That money going to somebody else, and they buying new cars and stuff. It'd be crazy, like how this stuff be going though. To me, I was like, man, that stuff right there be weird, but you know, you know what I'm saying? What can we say? What can we do? You know what I'm saying? But just be more mindful when you see that GoFundMe. Actually, go click on it and see. You know what I'm saying? Who runs it and go into the settings and look at it. Look at it. You know what I'm saying? Don't just go ahead and and, and try to support, because a lot of times it don't be the parents and stuff that start no GoFundMe. It just be like that. But what's up with it, itty bitty? I had to come back and touch on this a little bit because I didn't get a chance to last night. She's a victim of active violence that men and women hurt her. See this, I'm trying to see who is these people that's on this page. Hold on, let me share this. It's talking about Ariana Taylor. My internet moving so slow. What does it say? She is a victim of two acts of violence. The man and woman hurt her. He hurt her bad. They thought they killed her by crashing the car. They did. She survived the crash, walked away best she could with a phone and purse. The killer watched this allegedly go down. And they said, when I was approaching, there's a bad feeling because there's more bodies, and they've been out there for a minute. It's literally dumping ground. So this cipher person is like talking like there's somebody that was involved in the search. It's like they was involved in the search or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Look, it says, so what happened to her? She was set up by a lady who brought a man, and she was violated. They crashed the car in her life, and she survived. She walked away from the crash into the arms of the killer, a very bad one. Damn. He took his opportunity to torment her. Woo woo, reach safety. He didn't bury her. He left her naked, open. Damn. She's a victim of two acts of violence. You know. So I guess so. So this is where they found, either they found a mannequin or her clothes in this area. I Let's see. My goal was to only find her. So this dude actually was, I guess, yeah, you could tell he was on the search day. He was searching. And I believe this is on your group, right? Or am I don't know if I'm still on your group page or whatever. Oh, that's Cap. I don't know. But
No, I'm still right here. I'm listening.
yeah, I'm saying I don't know if I'm still sharing from your group or I think I just like post right now. But this dude, he's talking as it like you can definitely tell he's saying like he was searching. Yes, he said I walked so far until I came because either some dogs or something. So this dude, he's claiming he was like searching, helping with the search or whatnot. Let's see. He said this side of these branches are purposely been moved. No short answer, of course, because they keep the road clear. Uh, I thought piles of garbage, but then I realized there's legit places there to cover something up. And that now, I ain't gonna lie, that is very weird. The crazy part, really insane thing is, I was in Lake Station this past summer, stayed at a hotel, posted pictures, of everything. We drove all around for about an hour, went a mile in each direction just to cover this area. Well, hold on, let me see. What did he say about the car crashes? The car crashes, I see her balled up. She literally exits the car and the killer watches everything go down. Yeah, because that's the thing is, I want to know who does she get in a car crash with? Like, is there another like
Who you talking
person?
about? Alizé.
No,
I mean, not Alizé.
Ariana
Ariana.
Taylor. Like, yeah, because that's what he's talking about. Like, I'm trying to figure out who did she like? Did her car just hit something? Like, so
Somebody.
she.
It was another lady on there that had made a post, and she was like she wasn't gonna speak up, and she looked like she was Mexican or she was a white lady, but I think she was like Mexican or something like that. And she had made a post that she had seen Ariana Taylor car on the side of the road. She said she was taking her son. Hey baby, she said she was taking her son somewhere. She said she seen that same car. She said she seen a girl standing outside of the car, and she said when she came back, no, she said she seen some young girls standing outside the car. She said when she came back, she was like the car was gone, but she was like she was gonna get out and ask was they okay, but she was like it was too many young people. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so whoever else was involved with the car crash took off, right?
Had to, cause
Because
that
they
lady
only
showed
see
didn't
her
say.
car wrecked on there. They only see her car wrecked. Because I ain't seen nothing else about another car.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hey boo.
Let's see. It's what you got. I had to report a missing. State police found her allegedly to have been the last person in possession of this vehicle. Yep. So it's just this one that one vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Was there, but no other vehicle was crashed on the scene. Now I'm guessing this is the area where they found her clothes. I don't know if y'all can see anything or point out anything, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, cause they said her clothes wasn't over there by the scene. But what I was gonna say is, her clothes and stuff was bloody. So I don't know. I was thinking that maybe they had done took one of her pant legs off, you know what I'm saying, and just pulled it to the side and probably raped her. That could be the only way that she got blood on her clothes you know what I'm saying, in the area that it was at.
Yeah, you see the tire marks right here. I'm guessing this is the area that they
Bro,
found.
that's crazy. Hold up. That's crazy as hell that you just showed that. It was a dude that's he sent a message about them doing a search, and he said something about check the tire marks we moved her body or something like that. And I seen that like 3 days ago. That's crazy. You
Yeah.
just pulled that up. Yes.
Yeah, they're showing the area where I guess where they found her clothes and whatnot, and maybe where that fake mannequin is. But there's some time marks right there. This is all pictures of the area. You know, they investigated and came up with whatever. See, he said both of his sisters and myself went out yesterday, called the number on the police flyer, and there were no help. Like how you don't know where the search party is. Hmm. So this dude trying to say it's more going on than just her. Like they said, there's somebody that's doing this stuff out there, type of thing. I don't know, and it made me wonder why her friends that took her they stuff down. Like they could be scared because they don't know. You see what I'm saying? They could be scared like a mug too. One reason because in the woods it could be a shelter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like because this dude saying that he been searching the area. He's saying like it's more than just her. He said that they already been finding bodies in these areas that they're searching where they found her clothes. He said he feel like it's some kind of serial thing going on. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy. It may be some truth to that for real. It may. You know what I'm saying?
So what? Those the areas that he searched?
Yeah, this is all area where the search party came up with. Where I guess they found her clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the person that found it, he looked like he was either Caucasian or he was Mexican. Because they was like, did you put it in the bin? I mean, in the bucket, or was it already in the bucket? He's like, nah, I put it in the bucket. So he was the one that found the clothes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense, man. Like it really don't. Like
You got to see that video that the uncle had made.
yeah, I'm checking it out. I'm trying to check out all the little videos right now. There's one about they said this lady saying that people should stop looking for Ariana Taylor. Wow. You know what I'm saying? That don't make nothing. They said, notice anything odd looking for Ariana Taylor Sunday tips. This person. Let's just see what she's talking about, man. Because it seems like they don't. And I think is this the same girl that was doing this stuff about what's her name? About Alexis Ware?
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, and good evening once again.
This ain't the
Good
same
evening once
person.
again. Hello, my name is Pebbles.
Yeah, it is Pebbles.
That's her.
Missing, lost, and trafficked.
That's the one
I have
Dana
no
went off
problem
on.
with that. Okay, and I'll add you. But good.
And I ain't got nothing against her now, but I ain't finna play that.
Good morning,
I ain't
good
finna
morning.
play it just because she obviously like a content creator or something. So
I think she live out there.
she probably live. Yeah, she live out there. Out there, night out with friends. Join our investigation team. Like I said, her GPS doesn't route to Boone Grove. Y'all please listen to what Ariana Tyler Baby Dad just said. Yeah, we are seeing that. Let's see what they just talking about right here.
This is WGDN Action News. It's Fuck You Mean live on the scene, and here's what's busting. 23-year-old Ariana Taylor has been missing since Saturday, and her people says something just ain't right. Ariana told her family she would be kicking it with friends over the weekend, but her...
See, I can't. It's so crazy. I can't even play half the shit because people ain't being serious. You know what I'm saying? And they playing music and stuff. But look, this I guess. Look at this area. What car? Whose car is that? Is that where they found her car?
Yep. I got the pictures of the car too.
This is where they found her car out there in the woods like that. I mean, out there like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep, yeah. Crash.
oh man.
Yeah. That's what my homie had said that he thinks it was staged and somebody put it right there.
Yeah, we got all the pictures on the thing too. One of the sides of her car wasn't even messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Not nothing wrong with it.
Your group on Facebook closed, right? I think your group on Facebook, it's a closed group.
No, it's public.
Okay, so that's the wrong group I was trying to join in. I thought it was you.
Yeah, it's gonna say finding Ariana Taylor. It's gonna have the purple in the pink heart.
Hood WGDN Action.
So I want to see what he's saying, but it's like, man, like it just seems too much like somebody playing around. But he did show the area though. That's look going to the social media. Resume Friday after car was found crashed. This video has no sound. I don't know, man. Like I say, I mean, it's all interesting. And when I say interesting, I don't mean it in that way. So let me clear that up. You know what I'm saying? It's just like so much of a plot. Looks like a straight plot. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way. Like they know. Like they're definitely investigating the crime. This ain't like how Alexis Ware it make it look like she could have just needed some time away. But this thing, finding her clothes and stuff, it's like somebody probably was trying to make a statement. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because this ain't no normal stuff. Like you're not gonna. What's the point of getting rid of the body and leave the clothes to let you know that she's gone?
That's
you
what I was saying too. That's what the fuck I was saying too.
Yeah, this is like somebody doing some sick, twisted type of stuff, man.
Yeah, I was thinking
and it
that
got to
she
be
wasn't
deeper
never
than our
on the scene.
homegirls. It got to be deeper than our homegirls.
I told you, I felt like Shawty was never at that scene. I feel like she wasn't. I feel like that shit was brought out there to stage that shit. And I think somebody just somehow wrecked her car because whoever was in there, they wouldn't have made it out. They would have been seriously hurt. Seriously hurt.
Yeah, the fact that they put their clothes out there, that's like somebody wanting you to know, like somebody wants some attention, like because you're not gonna leave behind no evidence. Like them clothes could have some DNA from somebody else on there anyway. This obvious somebody that either they smart, super smart, or they just trying to get some attention and don't know how they're putting themselves out there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like that situation, like leaving them closed could definitely lead up to who has something to do with it. And I don't understand why they would leave them closed.
Exactly. Why? Why would they leave the clothes out there? and the shoes.
And what? Okay, now what was her Facebook? Was it what was
It
it
was
called? It was my
damn
No, y'all, I found it. It's her name. Just type in her name.
Ariana Taylor
it's her
because they had
name.
one that said Amiri Mayu or something like that.
Right, that's her bio. That just like
Move,
Okay, that's her
that's
bio.
move
like
her.
the Instagram bio. That's the Facebook bio. But her
All right,
page is her name. I just was looking.
let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
Let's click on her name.
Ariana B Taylor.
No, you
No,
see,
that's
if
not her.
you see,
That's
no,
a,
no, no. Look, you see, she tagged. Click that tag. Click her name. You see how she tagged? Y'all, please to what?
are you talking about in my chat? Because I can't see the chat right now. 'Cause somebody in my chat.
No, you know you got your Facebook page pulled
Yeah,
up,
she talking about
right?
where it
Yeah.
say Ariana Taylor right there.
No,
Yeah.
not right there. Go down.
How you doing?
Hi.
The blue. Click on the blue.
Oh, right there. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see what you said.
That's her
Okay,
page.
I know what you're talking
That's her.
about. There you go.
Burton Thomas.
Now you see how I say Mary's what we was looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her bio.
This is her. Yeah, this is her page right here.
Mm-hmm.
What does it say? BF who drives, GF who rubs the back of his head the entire time. That's from Twitter, and that's well, this is old. Well, that's just like a share. Somebody's
You
like
can
she
pull it
shared that. Let's see. I'll try to see if there's anything. Okay, April the 2nd. It, dang, you know what's so weird?
So this her real page.
Yeah, you know what's so weird? She's just talking about a man on most of her posts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like she said, if a man really wants you, he'll come
Not
back and
able to
get
get
you.
on her page, her Facebook page. Everybody had been saying that. That's crazy right there. Cause I don't even typed in her name and try to find her.
Yeah, this is her page. Yeah, this is her
Yeah,
page.
that's her. That's her page.
See, when a liquor
So it
doesn't
say
hit you
April or
at
something.
first, so
Oh,
you take 4 more shots, then it all hits you in 5 minutes later. See,
you
and I
ain't
be
see the one
going on
before
the
that?
comments to see what people be saying too.
I do too. I thought I
Right,
There's
me
a lot
too.
of people in them
Right.
comments.
You know, you made me want to go on there. What the hell? That's crazy, bro. That shit was not on there yesterday.
Yeah, like somebody still got control of her Facebook or something.
Somebody got to. Then you know it can tell the last time it was on there. Cause I swear to God, that was not on there.
yeah. When
Girl
you said
says you got to think about it. Make it, nobody new picture of her phone.
Yeah, people are already arguing
Nobody
because look, this person that come and said the girl obviously missing. You don't even think to consider that the person who may have her might be posting this, so it makes it seem like that. Y'all heartless. Y'all weird. Her last post was earlier on that day of her disappearance. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess because people saying like, oh she, because they're seeing new posts on their page or whatever. You know how people be thinking.
So,
Y'all comments sick
so
like.
what's supposed to be the exact day? The exact day she went missing. What's supposed to be the exact day? April to what?
they said last Saturday, whatever date that was.
Mm-hmm.
Last Saturday.
Last Saturday, yeah. So around April the 2nd is the last post we seeing right now. They gotta be
But
because
I seen on there she said it said something about when the liquor don't hit right.
yeah,
Or
that
when the
was
liquor
April the
it,
2nd. I think that's April the 2nd at 10:41 p.m.
oh,
So
so
what
that was
day?
that
So
night.
when do y'all look up what day did she come up missing?
Hold on.
What day did this happen?
Babe, can you go to the date from last Saturday, please? Can you go to the date on the calendar, see what date is last Saturday for me?
Because if you look at the news clip, they're gonna tell you when she came up missing. Yeah, all her stuff is.
But no, see, I've been looking at the news clip. It don't say nothing about the exact day. It just say every time they post it, they just say she been missing for 6 days or 3 days or 4 days or since last Saturday or
Watch.
they ain't gave the exact date yet.
Now, like I'm gonna hold on. If I can find my phone, I'm gonna just Google her name and it's gonna say Ariana Taylor. It's gonna say when this accident or whatever occurred. I'm pretty sure they gonna say that. I'm gonna see right now. I'm gonna look it up because it's only 11. So yeah, so that is right around the time it's 11. So the second, that's basically like a week.
Yep. And remember, I told you that lady said she was gonna take her
Yeah,
son
I just
somewhere that night when she seen their car
I
on the
think
side of the road. I screenshotted that lady Facebook too, so we can hit her up.
yeah, I found the article that was posted on the 8th, and then it said that it was 6 days. So yeah, I'm thinking the second too though. Like
Yeah, okay. So if it was posted on the 8th and they said 6 days ago, that would make it the second.
yeah.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? 6 plus 2.
But that is kind of weird though that they not giving no dates. They just saying, oh, this day, this day, this.
Last Saturday.
Yeah, probably because they own to something.
You said it's the fifth?
They probably a lot of times when they do that, that mean they already on to it. They're ahead of us. They're way ahead of us.
When what?
A lot of the times when they don't give the information that we looking for,
Yeah.
that's
But look,
because they're way ahead of us on this. They know some stuff.
Yeah.
And they can't put it all out there so we can, you see what I'm saying?
okay, so last Saturday was what day?
The what?
I said
It was the
last Saturday
second. It
was
was the
what day?
second. It was the
The
second.
second.
Yeah, it's the second.
So
Right.
that's when she made that post about when the liquor hit
Yeah,
differently or
because
something.
look, on the article I saw on the tip, it says it's been 1 week. So that's 7 to, you know what I'm saying? So that's around a second. Yep,
Yeah,
7
that
plus
it
it.
was on the second.
Yep.
Last Saturday was the second.
It says it's been 1 week since she's went missing. It's still no sign of her. She got a
Mm-mm.
4-year-old son. They said they're focusing their area off of I-65 in Gary, where police found Taylor's mangled SUV.
Mm-mm.
They said it had to be doing 80 plus miles per hour.
I don't believe that.
So after
That
the
car would have
car
been
was
way more
discovered,
messed up than that.
it did not look like that individual used the brakes at all. Went down into a ravine and came to a stop. So yeah, that is the
So,
car. We see that it was in a ravine.
so that's
It
why
looked
I'm
like he
thinking
said
somebody
she was
plotted
being
and shit.
she was being chased, or was she intoxicated? We're not sure. They try to put that intoxicated thing.
Well, her friend said on the live when they was out there doing the search. The friend said on the live they asked her, the family them was asking her. They was like, "Is you I mean, was Ariana drinking?" And she was like, "No."
Yeah,
Yeah,
look. This is what they said. They said since the car was empty, investigators said they can't even be sure Taylor was driving the car.
that's what I'm saying. I don't even
They
think
said it
she was
was
there.
completely empty with nothing that belongs to her in there.
I think them folks planned all this shit to throw off exactly what she really is. She might not even be out there.
Mm-mm.
Somebody
Or
probably
somebody
did
took
something to
her
that girl
phone.
and snatched her up.
Dang. So she was last seen wearing the red sweater, red blue jeans, and the white gym shoes.
With
Wow.
the see through she had the see through red top that
Yeah.
had holes in it. She had on a black bra.
See, the police, they police kind of telling you like they don't even believe that she was driving the car
Right.
because there's nothing in the car that shows her presence was. You see what I'm saying?
That's why I said, bro. You know the movies, how we used to watch the movies when we see them folks putting a stick down there on the gas pedal and just letting the car just roll off the
Yeah.
bridge. That's what I feel like happened. That's exactly what
Yeah.
I feel like happened.
Because they said it's like no, and when they say that, there's no nothing showing that she bumped her head, no blood or nothing. You know what I'm saying? For a crash, for her to be in a car crash like that,
But the
they're
only
not
blood they
seeing
got
no.
is the what's from what's on the clothes.
Yeah, they're not seeing like nothing of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's crazy. See,
Yeah, it's
but see,
definitely
the
fishy.
laws know. They know what they be doing. They're telling you like they're saying we don't believe she was driving it because the way it's wrecked looked like it was going so fast that it didn't even hit the brakes. And then you don't find nothing inside that shows that she was in the car and she wrecked it. It's gonna be some blood. A wreck like that, it's gonna be some blood, some feet. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be all kind of stuff.
Something. If that car was
Yeah.
going 80 miles per hour, that's damn near like going 100 miles per hour. So I don't understand how one side of her car is messed up. All the windows is blowed out, the tires flat, but on the other side of her car, it ain't not no scratch or a window bust out on the other side. The total opposite side ain't no window busted, not one. So I'm definitely feel like it's some fishy shit going on with that.
No, it's like it's definitely some fishy stuff. Like I'm agreeing with what the law say right now. She wasn't even in that car because they would have found some. They would have found something like if you get in an accident like that going that fast, man, you gonna have your fingernails and stuff on. You know what I'm saying?
Or a piece of hair or something.
Like if anybody been in a car wreck, if somebody hit you going 30, bro, like your forehead hitting the top of the ceiling, your glasses, if you had on, everything gonna be all over the place.
Misplaced,
you know
right?
It's gonna knock some change out your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, you're going 80 miles per hour. And then, then you know that's what I meant to say. The clothes was far apart away from the car parts. You know, they found the car parts over there by the dumpster.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to believe. I'm really starting to believe. Shout out to Choppy Up T. I'm definitely starting to believe what the laws are saying. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I went ahead and got back on this early because last night I didn't get to dig into it. I had people sending me stuff, but it's like that makes more sense than anything. She wasn't never in the car in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody plotted it. They put that piece together.
Then
I don't know. Maybe she was taking out the car before that car was there. I think she was taking out that car. Them people made it look like that. They waited late so nobody wouldn't see.
Oh yeah, like it's definitely some. They already saying it's foul play for sure. This ain't no question about that. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no question about that. About the foul play. They know this for a fact. You feel me?
I was like, what was that?
And that's crazy. Now the thing about it is, now I'm trying to figure out because I'm not seeing anything on the news about her clothes being found. I'm not seeing any news articles about her clothes actually being found. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we don't know if that's real or not. Hold on, I'm gonna just
I got a question though. Can you really trust everything you see on the news though?
I see this small person.
No, I mean you can't. But I'm saying something like if they find her clothes, like we're saying it because if they find her clothes, I would want to think it's on the news because we can't just. It's so hard to trust just sources, Facebook sources, because we know people do crazy stuff like just like they put a mannequin out there in the area. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's when I look at the news, they just talking about this mannequin thing. They're scratching their head like they really thought they found something. It's a mannequin, and I'm like, but who puts a mannequin like? We got to look at that, like, cause that's all they keep talking about. This life, we thought it was lifeless body, but it's a mannequin. And I'm like, who
Somebody
does
put
that?
that shit out there, man.
Yeah, who does things like this? It's weird to me.
Yeah.
Let me see.
News in the search for this woman, Ariana Taylor, in Gary, Indiana. Police announced a major development in the case today. They found a body in a grassy area. But then the coroner arrived and discovered it wasn't really a body they found, but something else. CBS 2's Sabrina Franza is live in Gary to sort it all out. Sabrina?
Dave, that twist, a huge mistake. Gary police announced that they had found a body in a grassy area, and then a few hours later, with family huddled by, waiting for answers, they retract that announcement, saying that body was not a body at all, but actually was a rubber silicone doll. Family and friends stood outside this grassy field.
Saw coroner's van come up the street. Feeling was like indescribable because it's like my heart dropped. Like, is this her?
Kevin Collins was one of them, waiting for news of 23-year-old Ariana Taylor.
I had called the mom, and told her that she should get over here.
I-65. Since then, police have been looking on foot, with K9 units on ATV, in area hospitals, and even underwater, with no luck. Taylor's friends and family formed a search party to look for her.
I just didn't understand, how Gary Police Department, along with paramedics.
I called Lake County Dispatch because they thought they'd found something. Police showed up. They even sent out a statement saying they'd found a body, but it was a doll. We asked police how that could be confused. They told us there was a sheet over the doll and that they couldn't remove that sheet because it was evidence until the coroner arrived on scene.
See, we told you it was covered up.
This mess aside, both Gary police and Taylor's family say they will continue, make no mistake, the search for her or for.
Dang, yeah, like, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, for somebody to go that far and do that, I know that shit fuck with the family.
Cause it made me think. It made me think one time when I was locked up in the ag tech level 4, like a long time ago. I was younger, and this youngster was telling me, everybody telling like, that story, and like he had the Bible, he was reading it, and that they had him. I guess he's like in there for like 2 murder charges, right? And he was telling us, so we asked him like, bro, because he's spitting the word and all this. We're like, what are you in here for? He said, man, he said he was riding with some people he considered was his friend or something.
Mm-hmm.
He said he remembered they gave him a pill, and he woke up and he was in the back seat, but he woke up. He said he woke up. He was in the front seat of the car wrecked, and another car in front of them was wrecked, and 2 people was killed. And none of his friends and other people he was with was there. It's just him in the car. Like that's how he got woke up by the police. You get what I'm saying? And I was like, dang, you get in his story. I believed him because I was like, dang, because he was a young, like too young.
Mm-hmm.
And he speaking the word. He was like, man, like he in there speaking the word. Like he literally got a Bible in his hand. And he's telling his story. He's like, yeah, man, I was just trying to run with some people thinking I'm cool and stuff. And
Yep.
he said they placed me in the front seat. Whatever they did, I'm taking pretty much the blame of it. And the thing about it is the people that he's saying did it, he don't really know them as good. Like he knows the street names and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the type of stuff you run into some niggas or whatever. And y'all talk about smoking or whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he jumped in the car with him being young. And so he said, whatever happened, he know that they gave him like a pill or something. He woke up in the front seat. But he wasn't ever the driver of that car. The car would end up being stolen anyway. You know what I'm saying? So
what?
It's all he looking at all kind of stuff. And they try to charge him with the murder of the 2 people that was in a car wrecked, in front of him.
Hell no.
That's crazy. So basically, the friend gave him some drugs, and now he's gonna be charged with 2 murders, and he don't know what happened.
Yep.
Let him
because he said the people was shot in the car, but the car was totaled, both of the cars.
Right, and 2 people.
And they said that he said they put him in the driver's side, which he said he can't understand why the police don't get. He couldn't have been a driver's side because he wasn't messed up. Like you said, he was in the back seat. Like so, if he was in the driver's side, his airbags wasn't deployed, so it would show like that he, what I'm saying? It would show something that he was driving. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like he said, he literally was passed out in the back seat, rolling with these dudes that he don't really know too good at all.
And they done gave him, and they done did him like that Mexican did Smokey on Friday.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, it's Andrew does Holmes. Yeah,
what's you know they on that live too. Alizé's sister had said to Monier, she was telling her, she was like, why the hell was you with my sister when you were just telling people that you don't fuck with my sister? That's what she said something about. She told them that or somebody that they know or something like that. And she was like, but you was with her though. So why you with
exactly.
my sister if you don't fuck with her like you said? And she was live when she said this. The sister and them, they was live. Like, you gotta play that live, bro. It's a whole lot of the girls talk so much. She done said so many different time frames and stuff. I'm like, Shawty gonna get herself caught up. She gonna get herself caught up. I feel like either somebody used her to get to Ari, cause the way that bitch was.
Yeah. Hey, that's the crazy thing about what's up with the Braves. That's the crazy thing about it is even her parents know she ain't wasn't supposed to be with them girls.
Yep.
She said, why was you even with her?
The fuck the problem.
Like if you don't even rock with my daughter, why would that you seen them questioning her? And she's like, no, I mean I didn't say I don't rock with her, I just said I don't
Is
you know
that
what
a
I'm
what?
saying? And we still didn't ever get to hear their explanation of what was going on. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
We still didn't get to hear that explanation of what actually happened.
That's why I feel like Moye know more than what she's saying. For real, cause the family was. I'm telling you, they was so riled up. Shotty was ready to hit at her like, bitch, you lied to us, and you said this, that, and the third. And I don't know if the other girl was out there or not, but it sounded like she was because it was like they was saying, well, she said you said this time, and y'all said this, and I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
because it's
You,
like the friends was kind of saying we went our separate ways,
yeah,
type of thing. We went our separate ways, and then this and that happened. You feel what I'm saying? That's what our friends is like basically trying to say. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
but the
we was
friend
with her,
lied.
but she went this way, we went our own way, so we don't know what happened.
Yeah, but the friend also lied and said that she said at first that they had dropped her off, and they was like, so you ain't watch her go inside or nothing. They was like, no, I
They
just
got
had
no
dipped.
surveillance.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah, they
she
said they
turned
dropped her
around and
off and went
said,
their own separate ways. Yeah,
yeah, but no, I'm saying then the next time when she, they was asking her, she was like, she was like, no, I just she was behind us or something like that. Like we dropped her off and she hopped in her car. So they was like, which one is it? Which one is it? Cause you said this the other day. So that's
yeah.
why I said Moye, the friend, she lying. She hiding something. Cause she changed her story up 2 times on live. It's that hour live. You gotta start at 50 minutes. You gotta find that hour live. And it started.
It was on Facebook.
I'm about to send it to you. I'm gonna have to send it to you. Yeah, because I got all the videos. But you gotta start it at 50 minutes. Hold on. Let me go. I'm
Hey,
about to pull up
they
my
went
Facebook.
live that long.
Man. Yes. Yes. But we ain't watched the whole thing. We just started at 50 where they start actually talking to old girl. I'm going on my computer right now. I'm gonna have to send it to you on Facebook. But yeah, man, that they was I'm telling you, that shit, just that little section right there is gonna bring a lot of light because people was talking too much. Okay, I'm about to sign in.
I see one says Ariana Taylor fooled by fake friends. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Some people didn't care about that girl. Some people set her up.
And that made me think about this story about this one dude. He didn't ever really make that much. They found him like on the road and stuff, but he was with some people that's supposed to be his friends, and he knew they was acting funny. And I don't know. I think he even shot one of them back, but he actually had a chance to call his mama while he was in the car with him and said, "Hey, I'm with Whoop Whoop and such, and they're acting real weird." You know what I'm saying?
What?
So that was the last. You see what I'm saying? Then that was the last thing people heard. But he was letting her know like something happened. This is who I'm
These
with.
who I was with,
And
right?
they're acting real strange right now. I just feel like you know what I'm saying. That was just crazy to me. So it's like, dang. I'm looking at this like what was going on, because when you go to her Facebook, you don't see no drama or nothing on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like she had because most people, it's a paper trail. You could go on their Facebook and see who they was talking stuff to and everything. You know what I'm saying? You could connect the dots of who they were messing with, interacting with. But with hers, she just reposted little stuff. She ain't really got too much going on. Like, she got a lot of tats, but that don't mean nothing. But let me see, what is this? Let me see what this is.
Hold on. Oh, girl, send me some more pictures too.
Went to a sound check, and I just think I'm thankful.
I don't know. I don't play that, but man, that's crazy. So with this case, it's like we already know what's going on. The question is, who gonna get arrested? And everybody keep talking about this friend with the purple hair or something like that. Who is this friend with the purple hair? What's up with Assassin?
What's going on, my G? What's going on, panel? How y'all doing?
What's up?
Yeah,
I think I got old girl page. Monet.
Uh-huh.
Ain't her last name Anderson?
I don't know. I just see something about her name that I need to go back and look at. But I'm not sure. But
I don't know.
everybody said pay attention to this girl and all that, which
Which girl?
the girl with the purple hair you talking about?
Yeah, Monet. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
said.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they said. Yeah, so okay, so they said bloody clothes found, but no Ariana Taylor.
No, that ain't it.
Stories don't add up. Well, not with friends. Then you got the terror reading things going on.
Okay, I found it. I'm about to send it to you on Facebook. Matter of fact, you could pull it up. It say, where's Ariana Taylor? Missing woman from Gary, part 1, extended. So go all the way to the 50-minute mark. And that's when he get ready to pull up to where they found the pieces and stuff at.
Taylor, missing woman from Gary, part 1 extended. Let me see. One extended. Yeah, that's a long ass motherfucker. Shit right there, bro. That's it. Extended. Let's see. And I hate the way they do this Facebook stuff on the okay, part 1. No. Ariana Grande fish.
Yeah, you were just there at part 1 extended. That's it.
Well, now this said Gabby Petito, part 1. Let me see. Yeah, I probably didn't even. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see something. Can you? Let me see. Cause I'm trying to see if I could even copy. No, I can't copy links. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find a link. I'm
I'm
trying to
about to
find.
send it to you on Facebook.
All right.
What I type in Facebook to find it.
Do you have Instagram?
Yeah.
Send it to my Instagram because I don't
Okay.
really be messing with my Facebook like that no more at all. I call it
Okay.
Facebook. You know what I'm saying?
What is gonna say on the Instagram?
It's the same as my channel.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to hang up and go send it. I'm about to send it to you right now. And I'll be right back.
All right, send it to me. Send it to me.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hey, what's up with that? I see you was on there, and I felt, hey, bro, I woke up, nigga. I was using my laptop as a pillow. I was trying to wake myself up too the whole time. I knew I was asleep, but
Hey, bro, I was trying to get you up, bro.
I was like, oh, I'm trying to get up, but I couldn't. I just couldn't.
Hey, it be like that sometime.
But you see, I did like almost a 3 day, like, and
Yeah,
people
yeah.
like asking me how can I be up like that. I can't tell you either. But for some reason, lately, whenever I be smoking, it just keep me up.
Right, right.
It don't put me. So I guess because you gotta be on the indigo or the west side. It's just that junk be keep me up. Like I promise you, I was not even planning to even do no live. I was like, I ain't finna go sleep no time soon. But I crashed.
Hell yeah.
But remember, I had did 11-hour lives the day before. I ain't really get no sleep like that. I ain't even eat my food that I had. Cause you don't remember me talking about. I was like, man, I got this big plate. I'm finna get to it.
Yeah, man. You say you gonna go warm up food and everything.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, I was in there sleeping. Hey, but hey, it was funny to me. I watched it. I was laughing. I was like, oh my god.
Hey, I tried everything. Trying to get you up.
And I knew I was asleep because I was sleeping in my dream. You feel me?
Right, right, right.
And I was like trying to wake up. It's like it's crazy how you can like you could be aware in your sleep. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm in my sleep, like knowing I'm asleep. I didn't wake up. I bet you they making fun of me like a mug on my what's that? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm like, I couldn't get up, but I was using that laptop for a pillow. Like I was really into that. Like that laptop was like a comforter for me.
Did you you got it, bro?
Hold on, I'm looking right now.
I sent you both of them. I sent the first one I sent is the one you got to start at the 50-minute mark. That's when they found the clothes and the car pieces. And then the second one I sent you is the one when the family going at it with old girl about what she said. That's the second one.
I mean, I gotta miss. Is it? No, you're not G Marcy.
No, it's gonna say Capo Carucci.
Okay, cause yeah, I'm not friends, so I gotta go to request. We're not friends yet on here, so that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm gonna go ahead and accept. All right, so you said go to the second one, right?
No, the first
Uh-huh.
one is the one where you got to start at the 50-minute mark. The second one is the one with the family going there at no, I mean, what's her name, Naomi, about what she had said.
Who is this dude they always keep showing? Like,
That's
who
the
is he?
uncle.
Oh, that's the uncle. Okay.
That's Ariana baby daddy uncle. The baby daddy is his
Okay.
nephew.
Okay, because I keep seeing his pictures in a lot of like his faces,
Yeah,
like
the
always.
family asked
It's
him
always
not
the
to post
the
nothing else.
thumbnail. Yeah, he's like his face is the thumbnail. You said go to the first one though, right?
Yeah, go to the first one and start at the 50 mark.
50 mark. Okay. Dang. So they showing all that. Hold on. Let's see. That's crazy. Where's bro? And the crazy thing is, I still haven't ate yet, bro. I'm finna eat in a minute. I haven't ate nothing. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. You better eat you something.
I'm telling you, bro. Like my vision is blurry. You
Yeah, you need to get some rest.
said go to the 50 mark. Just
Yeah,
go straight to
yeah.
the 50 mark. And you don't think none of this is important for people to
Nah,
see?
the
Oh, so
the
this is
50
where the
mark,
body,
nah,
this
cause
is where that
that's
mannequin
just
was
gonna
found
show
by
you
these tires.
see, listen, them the tires that the body was found on, that fake body.
Yeah.
That was that area right there.
Shoes and pants with blood inside out, which is never a fucking good sign. See this whole bend, it goes all the way around
Yeah, but
all
that's
this
just him
area,
recording, showing
all
the
that
search, but you're gonna have to go to
bushwing shit.
50.
You said go to
On the highway,
52.
nobody's gonna
Nah, just
find you
50.
unless they have
Okay.
extra clothes and shit. The car is a good half a mile, three-quarters of a mile, fucking that way, like all in off the highway, and you see where the highway at. cut you off. Shit. We out here, G. We looking, man. We been looking for today. Well, they been looking. I can't join them today because they called me last night. But it was like just a little bit. Like I said, I got a fucked up ankle, but I don't give no fuck about that. I'm out here today. You know what I'm saying? But no, we out here, G. You want to come and help? Our cops around. That's all.
You said it's for the pop up in a minute, huh?
Yeah, you can skip past that part.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Cause I'm at the 50 mark right now.
Okay, yeah. So that
I'm at 50, 30, 38. I go
yeah,
50.
right there. Start right there. They're gonna start driving. They're gonna pull up to the scene where they found the stuff at. Oh, there you go. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yep, they
all
pulling up
back
right
there,
now.
see? And now the recreation people back there talking to that dude down there. Yo, nephew.
So he talking about Ariana baby daddy when he say nephew. That's who he talking to. But they pulling up to the scene right now.
Hey, nephew, that other motherfucker down there talking to that dude down there at the end of the block. The other pickup truck, yeah.
See, there go her car parts all the way out there.
That's crazy.
Yep. Far away from the scene. You seen how far he showed us when before he started driving? What a bridge was that?
I said, I wonder why the fuck is all this shit, baby.
Yep.
Back here, in the dumpster. If it was an accident, a perfect accident, then piece of shit should be where the accident crash site is. There's no reason this shit should be.
How often do this garbage run though?
Look like they they're full, so it looks like they should have been there not too long ago.
Why he stepping all on it though? Y'all see that? What he doing?
Like a pickup or some shit. Yeah, that's a big ass wheel well. That's like a big pickup truck.
Why do he got his feet on it? What is he doing? He acting weird to me.
No.
They was in the bucket already.
That's the one that found the clothes. That man right there.
I didn't touch him, so I didn't.
Not him, but that white man that's talking behind him.
Yeah, the Hispanic.
Yeah.
I ain't know this bitch back here.
He talking about he been staying there that long, didn't
Like
even know that
my life,
was back there.
Nigga move around here. That's what I said. That's what how you met Reverend G. That's what how you met Reverend. That's you.
You got a rip right there.
Oh no, that's probably they run horses all up down out in this wood. Yeah. Like I said, unless a motherfucker looking, nobody's gonna find you out here, y'all.
Sure fuck ain't.
And that chopper can sit up there as long as I don't know if he's gonna find nothing. So
what is that building right there though?
Yeah, they need to be on feet. They need ground. Man, they not about to do that for no little black girl. Right, no river for no.
Then the way how it is, like drunk, they're not gonna put too much to it. They're gonna think like it's just yeah.
It don't fucking matter, man. That don't matter. It don't matter. The situation, circumstances don't matter. Thank you, Becky, for visiting 3 times a day. I know your mama called me, man.
I'm out here rushing through all these.
That's what I'm saying, man. You need
Hey, did you say they gonna talk to her friends too on this video?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's it with that one. That's it for that one. I
You
just
said
wanted
that's
you to
it for
see where
this
they
one?
found her stuff at. No, it's gonna be the next one that I sent you.
Okay. So I can stop this?
Yeah, you can stop that one. I just wanted you to see where
Y'all
they
hear that
found her
shit? Y'all
stuff
want to
at
know?
next to that building.
Y'all want to talk that shit?
You notice that's a building behind. I mean, right there behind that where that dumpster is, it's a building. People be there. You ain't see them cars and stuff. That's like a building or something. I wonder what place that is. But yeah, the second one is when they at the Naomi neck about what she was saying that happened. The second one I sent you.
About Ari. Swear to God, she just said you not even asked her about Ari. Did she? I'm not tripping.
So if you, so she said she just jumped off when she got to the club like 3 o'clock.
I just want to make sure. Shit ain't adding up. That's all I'm keep saying.
And then Timberline said they ain't even got y'all coming in out of the gate. Did y'all stop at the gate when y'all went in? Did y'all talk?
I said we jumping from my door. Because they stop me every time I go there. And I said, I'm dropping somebody out. It was what's his name?
What kind of hell he is? I'm gonna go up there and talk to him.
The nonchalant shit is really pissing me off on my life. We trying to find our friend, bro. This shit hurt. This ain't no fake ass shit. We don't know where the hell she at, bro. This ain't no bullshit, bro. What's the nigga name?
It's him. I can go find his name. I don't know his name. I don't know his name. I'm gonna go up there myself. So did you drop one something? The one time she brought one time.
I never heard of you kicking with her. None of that shit, bro. That shit and gonna try to say you don't even fuck with Ari like that. So why the fuck would you out with my sister if you didn't fuck with her? You said we don't do this. You said you don't fuck with my sister. You shouldn't have been out with her.
No.
I said I don't know where DJ lives. I said I don't know.
Now you don't know where DJ lives.
I said wherever.
Now you don't know where DJ lives.
I just said come on. What I'm saying is I didn't wait for her to go in the house. That's what I'm saying. I didn't wait to see if she.
Hey, so hold on. So who is DJ?
Right, that's who she said she dropped her off with. It's somebody named DJ. That was the second lie. So that's why I said Shawty know more than what she's saying she know. Cause who the fuck is DJ? What this nigga look like?
Yeah, who is DJ at all? Like, I ain't never. That's the thing about it. I ain't the little bit that I've been seeing about this. I haven't never seen nobody mention no DJ, and it sounds like that's an important part or something. Because they saying I heard, I did see them say they dropped her off at an apartment around 1.
And she said that she told the man that she was dropping somebody off.
Yeah. But they saying DJ, who is DJ?
Yeah, because that's what she told them, that she dropped her off with a dude named DJ. But then she said something about an apartment complex or whatever she said, but you said you done been there plenty of times and that they always stop you. So you can't be talking about DJ house if you just said you ain't know what DJ stayed. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, you dropped her off. Yeah. I say if you dropped off, now you know where you stay at.
Right. So who house did you drop her off at? Because you just said that you dropped her off at somebody's house, at a spot, and that them people always stop you to ask you. You know what I'm saying? They have to stop you and ask you what you doing in this neighborhood, basically. But she said that she done been there numerous of times. They always stop her. So wherever she talking about, she done been there before, and it wasn't Ari's house.
It's crazy. Let's see if we can catch anything else. I know the more you watch a video, you'll start catching more stuff every time.
So you argue her for 10 minutes, so how you wake up in the house? How did you argue her about waking up in the house?
Sorry for the wait. All these pounds in my trap.
all that.
What type of property?
I looked up. I was like, where the fuck she go? I looked back. She coming back with the coat.
Like I was okay.
That sun went down and that wind came up. The sun went down and the wind came up.
She said Ari wasn't what? He asked you was she drunk, and then you said Ari wasn't.
Well, her mama said y'all told her that she was stumbling over there.
Y'all watch out.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all story's not adding up. I'm damn pissed the fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Nobody said nothing about nobody.
I know that. I'm laying on now. I'm getting mad.
Uh-oh. Now she might be in trouble. She in trouble now.
She got the car, nigga. I see that.
I didn't know who that was.
She got the car.
I'm just saying, that's the last cop on the scene, if I ain't mistaken.
I saved a friend because a friend came on her own and she was honest.
I think that's the last cop on the scene, and that big black pickup truck down there driving away. I think this girl about to get whooped.
Damn, I need some tissue, my nose leaking.
They got two different stories as if they was in two separate cars on my mama. What is going on?
Yeah, see, now she's saying that Ari was behind them and that in front of them, and she was driving too fast, is what she said now.
This girl just told me last night on my because I know what these girls do. I said, what type of drop off did you do? I said, watch up on the crib, watch up in your car. What you do? She said, I didn't see nothing. I pulled up.
She said, look. She just said, look, she said that she set them and said her poor. She said she set them and said her poor.
Which one is it now? Did you sit there and watch her pull off, or did you pull off? Yes or no? You never
No, she was
yes or no?
So look, they basically
She was
said
in front of us.
they sat and watched Ari pull off way faster than way faster than them two.
But she wasn't
get down Harrison, you bust a right and they don't see you. I mean, they took a minute to. When y'all see her,
when she pulled out, we pulled out.
I don't give a fuck how fast you driving, bro. You still stop signs on here.
Right. But you
If
know,
she speed over all the stop signs,
we turned right just when she turned right, and I didn't even see her.
It's not a slow way. Why you let her get in her car?
Why? Yeah, that's all I know.
Unless you just.
Y'all couldn't get out. She
Black.
You don't know which way a motherfucker went.
What, you the black pack? Like, which one you want? Apple, wine?
No, because I just she got a man, I got a regular.
She was like, I got all of them. Which one you want? I'm gonna have to go get my shorty after a while. We'll go to the house to get my shorty, be with my shorty.
I feel like you talking, you kind of crack a smile, like.
All I'm saying is no real friend would let her friend drive. All right, basically, she told her like,
oh shit, I'm dead.
All right, like, I'm not gonna get
my battery dead.
If this your real friend, well, you finna know.
All right, y'all. Well, I gotta go. I done killed my whole battery today online all day looking and searching and shit. So I'll be back later.
Sorry for the wait.
Yep.
Liberty Mutual customizes my car insurance, so I only pay. Basically, as far as we know, her friend saying that they dropped her off with a dude.
Yeah, that's what she said at first, and then she said that she said she was in front of them. Ariana was in front of them driving fast, and they couldn't tell her to slow down. Cause you ain't hear them say, "Well, if your friend driving fast, why wouldn't you call her then?" But she done made so many lies up, man. People ain't buying her bullshit. Somebody done used that girl to get to Ariana. Her folks
Mm-hmm.
already said that she ain't fuck with her, so why you around my sister?
And she caught up in it. Somebody ran the play on her, and she caught right in the middle of it and don't
Yep.
even know it.
Yeah, and
I mean,
she
she
is.
know it now, but you see what I'm saying?
Yep. They
Somebody
played her.
ran the play on her,
Yep.
and
That's exactly what the fuck I said happened. They used that girl to get Ariana out.
yep, like a chess piece.
Hold on, I think I got the messages too on the. I think it was from Ariana's Snapchat or her Facebook or something like that. She was the girl had hit her up about her getting out the house, and she was like she didn't want to get out. Hold up, let me see. I have to find the shit. Mm. But I think it was the one that was just talking. Where's that picture? Mm-hmm. And then this let me show you. Let me see this. Mention the page.
That's just crazy how they did that though.
Mm-hmm. Where's that? Okay, the picture I'm about to send you. That's the picture when Ariana had outfit on that they say she had on when they found her clothes in the shoes, but the shoes she had on is in this picture, not the shoes that was out there found on the scene. I'm about to send this to you.
But so now we already confirmed they really found her clothes. I see some people saying they didn't find her clothes as cap and all that, but we seen a Hispanic dude saying he found the
Uh-huh.
clothes. Put it,
Cause he
so
put it in the bucket.
that's not cap. They did find her clothes.
Oh, bro, let me send you the video when what I was telling you. It looked like it could possibly be Ariana in the back of the car with old girl on a Snapchat. I'm about to send you 3 different things. Hold on.
All right. Man, that's crazy. Man, I tell you, hey, this social media stuff is a fool. It ain't like stuff like this ain't never happened in life, but it's just like we didn't always have Facebook and could go live and record this stuff, man. Like this girl kicking it with I don't even know if they weren't her friends. I don't know why she was kicking it with them, but somebody definitely then took her car, wrecked it, moved her body, dumped her clothes somewhere. Do you find pieces of her car like several blocks away from the accident? That just don't make no sense. I don't even see why somebody would even try to would even do it like that. Will you know what I'm saying? Be moving like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you get rid of the body, what's the purpose of dumping her clothes somewhere? That shit gonna lead back to you at some angle, some point. When them folks get to analyzing and putting all their little technology on this crime scene, It's gonna link back to somebody. Mm, facts. That's I mean that's what it's definitely looking like. Indiana mom, definitely. Yeah, definitely. But the way that the way that they try to, because to me it's like they didn't even really try to cover it up. Like they the car is way off some. You know what I'm saying? They said there wasn't no evidence of her really even being in the car, so the police is looking at it like somebody else was driving it. Like what is going on? That shit don't make no sense to me. Hold on, I think I see
I sent you like 5 different things. I think 5 or 6.
all these pictures. Let me see.
Yeah, picture and then the video, the one video I was telling you about.
Let me see something. Like this one right here really got me scratching my head. I can't lie,
Yep.
because it doesn't make no sense. Like, what's the purpose of hiding anything, and then you gonna turn around and and dump the clothes? Like, really, where you know that's gonna get seen?
So
Okay,
that's Naomi. I mean
I'm trying
damn.
to see if if I can mute this, but I can't. Oh, that girl back in the back with the little red on that look like her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see how the hell do I mute this shit? Maybe I could just do it like this.
It ain't gonna be long. It's just like I think it's like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's the girl with the purple hair right there.
Yep. Uh-huh. Cause you can see the purple hair. You'll see when the light hit it. Yeah, that's her.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. That's when they said she was playing Gremlin. That's her.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why they said that.
Uh huh. Wow. 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 I was supposed to because it's got the music playing, so I just switch like a pussy. Oh, so that's it right there. That's all of that, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let me see. Let's go back. What's this right here? This is a picture.
That's the baby daddy hand.
Dang.
And that was the same day that he was out there on that search. That somebody screenshot it from when they was on live. But that's the same clothes he had on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what they say about this right here.
That's
They saying I literally started all this. The reason behind that smile since the first day they met. Please pray for my brother as well. So they talk about her. What you know? What I'm saying,
so
is
whoever
this
made
supposed to be
that post,
her?
they talking about the dude in the post. Cause that's
Yeah.
that's her new boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she went fucking with the baby daddy.
Uh,
Yeah. And
and
that's the picture.
this what she was wearing. Yeah,
Yep.
those are the shoes that they. Those are the shoes.
But them Jordans right there, them red and white Jordans, them ain't the shoes that were found on the scene. Is what
The
they.
shoes that the shoes they found. See, was some white shoes, but they wasn't no Jordans, were they?
Mm-mm. No, they were Air Force Ones. That's why. That's
The
why
Air
they
Force
saying they think
Ones.
somebody put them out there.
Mm.
But I'm saying why they even check the damn shoe size? They know what her mama know what shoe size she wear.
They probably doing all that.
That's one of the dudes that
So
was at the search. Read that. Now that's right there crazy.
it said, "Y'all cannot believe this. This is the same man, Myron Graham, who we've been looking for, that we believe could know what happened to my sister." who is Kiana Johnson?
That's
Here,
finish reading it.
here he is in the video of them searching for Ari because the baby daddy is his nephew. The mother's sister Kenya came pleading her case, saying she didn't have nothing to do with my sister being killed, and her brother and Sean wasn't hiding at her house. Byron been running ever since my sister was killed, and where is he? I'm really stunned.
They got all kind of people doing the search. Don't even know who they having the search with. Crazy.
That's crazy. That's the dude
Mm-hmm.
you keep on seeing on every video, like he's the thumbnail almost. I see him. I just see him a couple times. So this is like, well, so this will be the same night. Hey, it says this is China Doll.
And that's
I'm not
Dana.
saying the friend guilty, but isn't this the same night she went missing? Only reason I say this is because of the outfit, and
Yep.
now the friend hand broke. The friend hand broke.
Yeah, she went live, bro. It's on my live. The friend went live. That's Dana. That's
Mhm.
Ariana Taylor, best friend. She went live and she was the one talking about the light skinned lady, because you know the light skinned lady had put her out there. And she went live and she was saying that her hand broke because something, she got into a fight. But she was like she went with Ari. She was like she was at a whole nother club. She was at a some club when that happened with Ari. But she was trying to explain herself too.
Dang.
Put your cash app in the thing.
Uh,
Trying to see.
Nails by Nature. My cash app is the same as my channel. It's a dollar sign. I put it up. I can put it up here on the thing though. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same as my channel, but with just a dollar sign. But then, so a friend said she was in a whole nother situation. She got in a fight.
Yeah, she went live. She went on somebody else's page because they had banned her page too. Um, but she did go on live and she was like, she wasn't with Ari. She was at a club. She had got to fight with some people. That's how she broke her hand. But yeah, she went and confirmed that her hand is broke.
Dang.
Yeah. So I don't.
Yeah, it's the same as my channel with a dollar sign. Man, it's crazy though, cause it's like, what the hell is these youngsters and shit doing these days? Like, this shit ain't even gangster or real no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This ain't even
Yeah.
no hustler stuff. Though. It's just like some straight.
That
I
shit
don't know what
weird,
to
man.
call it, man.
It's
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what to call it.
black females that's been ended up missing, ain't been found. It's a whole lot of them. It's I forgot what the girl Black Magic something. Shawty has so many videos of different black women getting killed or end up missing, can't be found. It's a whole lot of black people. So it's like I don't know, motherfuckers snatching these black folks up or what the hell going on, but something going on.
Something definitely going on. And the crazy thing about it is, it's always be the people that was around them that just like they know what the hell going on and they trying to stay out the way and let the laws handle it, or
Hmm.
they involve shit. You know what I'm saying?
Did you go to the text message, the snap message that Naomi sent Ariana?
Did you send it to me?
Yeah, it's on there. I think it's the first one I sent you.
Let me see.
Not the first one. I think it's like the third or fourth one I sent you.
I'm trying to see 'cause I ain't seen no text message. Let me go back up. Snapchat message. Is it before the brother hand and all that?
Yeah, it's right there. It's the
Oh yeah,
first one.
the little laughy emoji
Yeah,
thing.
that's it.
Let me see. And this who sent this?
That's Naomi and Ari.
Let's get cute and go outside. And I don't want to hear shit about you with your man. Okay, I'm coming outside. And she out there ass laughing my ass off. She's pulling me outside. Yeah.
And that's the one with the purple hair. That's her Snapchat.
And she deactivated her Facebook, Instagram, and all that. She ain't saying nothing.
Everything. Ain't nobody heard nothing from her, and ain't nobody heard nothing from Jazzy.
Mm. Sheesh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes, yeah, like we literally got. Yeah, I appreciate nails by nature. Uh, it's a lot of this stuff. It's so much going on. Like if you want to just like blog on this stuff, you would literally have not a, you wouldn't have enough time in the day to blog on all the cases. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a case every other second.
Mm-hmm.
There's another girl that I was just looking. I get to look at her case. Uh, that was posting in the
Group chat.
unless it's where group that something happened to her. I forgot where they said she was at.
Yeah,
Then
she
there's
brown skin, light
man,
brown. I think I know who you talking about.
yeah, it's so much. Like, dang man, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, shit crazy. But they said it's a lot of folks been coming up missing in Indiana.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a lot, and it's always young the like the young black females. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
know, I don't know what people getting themselves into or the lifestyle, but for the most part, half these cases, none of them really look like they're living too much of a rugged lifestyle as everybody want to believe. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
doing average things. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're doing average stuff that like most people did when they was their age, man. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
like they working for no cartel and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit weird. That shit definitely weird.
People might want to point out, oh, she was dating two guys, but shit, how many girls do you know ain't dating two guys? If you want to be honest, and I ain't trying to be funny, I'm just saying like that's not abnormal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Yeah.
it ain't abnormal for a dude to be for a dude to be like you gonna be surprised if somebody tell you, hey, he was dating three girls. It was like you gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe that. Like that's not abnormal. Like I'm talking about like. And the thing about it is, we hardly ever figure out the plot, the reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Behind the madness. It don't really be too much of a reason. It just be some stuff where people be young and be trying to be grown. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then when some shit pop off, of course you don't know how to handle it or take you know what I'm saying? So of course it's gonna turn into, you know what I'm saying, all this extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever popped off, they definitely didn't know. Whatever happened, they definitely, they were like, oh hell no, we ain't taking no blame for this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But my thing is though, they say they had the dogs and all this shit out here. So y'all had these dogs, and y'all still ain't find no. The dogs ain't even find the damn clothes. Is my thing. You get what I'm saying? It just I don't know. I don't even think they had the dogs out there. Honestly, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
they probably didn't use the dogs as much as like how they make
How
it
they
look
put it to
like.
be? They
Yeah, they
because
had
they couldn't
dogs.
have. Come on
Nah.
now. Them dogs would have been the first ones to pick up that scent of her clothes. That's blood.
Hmm. And then her
Right.
body probably ain't nowhere near where they searching because anybody would, you
Yep.
know, they would know to do it that way. Like If they
Uh-huh.
move her body, they're not gonna have her body nowhere where they're gonna be searching.
Right. And if them dogs had her scent, why they weren't able to find anything? I don't that's why it go back to I don't think she was in that car.
Yeah, that's what the police said. They said they don't believe she was even, and that's why I say they got a reason why they saying they don't believe she was even
Mm-hmm.
driving.
Probably because the dogs then couldn't pick up no scent of her.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, that's basically what they said.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing that showed that she was in the car at all.
See? And that's gotta be from the dogs.
Yeah, and they're not gonna say. And we got our analyst detective Alicia and our dog Sparky. They gonna say all that. They just gonna say nothing was. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Showed that she was even in that car. So we're going with the fact that we don't even think she was driving it.
Yep. Yep.
Because if she was driving it and got into some accident like that, she would have hit her head on windshield. There would been some blood. You know what I'm saying? Been something.
Mm-hmm. Something. A piece of hair or something.
Yeah, it'd have been something. That's why they know there's no way she was in that car. Basically, that's what they're trying to say. If she is, man, by the grace of God, she got up out that car and then got, you know what I'm saying? Like if she walked away from that car in that wreck like that without no scratches or nothing,
Mm-hmm.
just to get caught up by the person who, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Yeah. I feel like them folks did something to her somewhere else, man. Honestly. I feel like they did something to her somewhere else.
Yeah,
And they put them clothes out there. Wherever they was at, they took them clothes from where they was at. And they placed that shit out there on that crime scene where her damn car was crashed at. Them folks staged that shit, man. They throwing everybody off. Come on now. Them folks been out there looking. But they just ain't checked the lakes.
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
That
telling you,
whole thing is crazy.
yeah.
That shit make you do a lot of thinking because it ain't like Alexis Ware case. You know what I'm saying? This girl had people that actually saying that they was with her, that she was with them. You get what I'm saying? So y'all got to explain and do the same shit with Kenneka Jenkins. All them folks that was around her, but don't nobody know shit.
Yep. Don't nobody know nothing.
It's just like her case. The same fucking way. Same thing. And then we know she was drinking because we seen that part on her Facebook.
Hmm. Nah, I'll tell you, that I mean, shit. Just by looking, it don't take no rocket scientist to see what's going on with this one.
Mm-hmm. That we never hear publicized. I only find out through social media. And that's another thing, with what's her name? Something Petito, Gabby Petito. When Gabby
Hmm.
went missing, them folks went over and beyond to find this girl. I'm talking about national fucking news to find this girl. And not only just her, to find her fucking boyfriend also. But we can't, motherfucker can't get no help, put nobody on the news, you know what I'm saying? Unless they find some shit or, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That shit just crazy.
And with Gabby Petito case, not to say like, of course, we know what played a part in why they treat her case like that, but also what played
Mm-hmm.
a part was she was already like a big influencer
Mm-hmm.
on Instagram, and she was recording her whole events. Like people was just literally going back to her Instagram and watching where every place she stopped. Like she was actually filming. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Like she was filming her
Entire life. Yeah.
demise. Like
Mm-hmm.
it was a whole plan to film this whole trip that got her, you know, murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Like and they watched all. That's how they knew where they. That's how them YouTubers find that car because all they did was look and see where the last time she stopped recording.
Yeah,
Can't,
what
it
about
can't be no close, no far from where wherever she was recording because she recorded everything.
yeah, but what about the black girl that she ended up getting killed by the white dude? I forgot what her name was. The pretty black girl, she was an influencer too. She was doing YouTube. Everybody knew her everywhere. But they didn't make her shit national. And that girl was known like she was known. What did you happen like a couple months ago? Shawty got killed by a white dude she met off some website, but they ain't have her shit national. It took folks to
Yeah,
start posting
I
about
didn't even hear of it. I didn't even
what.
hear it. But like I say, of course, we know some of the reasons why Gabby Petito case was national. I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
also the fact that she was a influence and recording everything also made it more bigger because it's like everybody was sitting back watching a movie. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're looking at everything. They're going back to all her videos and like literally watching this unfold like they're watching a whole movie.
Oh,
And she
Nails
put
by
it
Nature
together.
says she know who I'm talking about. What's her name? Nails by Nature. She knows exactly who I'm talking about, man. Everybody knew this black girl. I even used to watch her ass before I started really watching these blogs and all this crazy stuff. Like she was known, man. Them folks ain't did shit to figure out what the hell happened to her, and all they could say is that it was a the man ain't had nothing to do with it. Something about some she died on her own. It's Jelena. I think that's her name. However you say it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever even heard of that one.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, she's something serious, man. That shit just crazy how people put in so much time and shit for certain people. You know what I'm saying? Even though, we know how not being racist, but we know how why white people do the things that they do to black folks and not really willing to help because then our life don't matter to them. It's not important. Lauren Smithfields, that's her name. Yep.
Lauren Smith.
Yep, that's her name.
Yeah. Hey, boss.
Yeah.
She went on a date, allegedly off a dating app. She told
Yep.
her people where she was going at and who she was with, and they found her body like in the house or something, hemorrhage or something. Something was going on, and they ruled the alleged guy that he ain't had nothing to do with it. They tried to make
Mm-hmm.
it saying cause of death.
Yeah. And he was
I
saying they
mean, I
was
mean
laid
natural
up.
causes. I'm sorry, natural causes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and he said they was laid up drinking. That's what he was telling them now. That they was drinking. They was just laid up. I don't know if she came over to he came over to her house. One of them, but he was like he had got up and she was gone. She was dead or some shit like that. But yeah, that white man had something to do with that girl dying. That nigga put some shit in her damn drink.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep, yep.
He definitely put something in that girl drink. Now she was a big influencer. She was a real big influencer. She did makeup, all type of shit. I'm just like this shit
Yeah, I mean
crazy.
that's just like that Tamla Horsford case. They reopened it and still said they couldn't find nothing after they already seen that the dude that's that was with the that was like the woman that threw the parties, like he was a parole officer. He used his credentials to pull information about the case, which is against the law. So that's why they opened it back up because they trying to figure out why is he snooping around in the files. And they talked about
Mm-hmm.
she fell off the balcony. They was all downstairs sleep, and she fell off the balcony into the grass, and you know what I'm saying, like and died. Like how she did what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that shit crazy.
She must have been too drunk and fell off the balcony. And what made it so suspicious to me in the Tamla Horsford case? Okay, so like with like the basement or whatever, this lady that their room is down in the basement because it's huge. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody was asleep except for Tambler for some reason. Now, also, you gotta keep in mind if you pay attention to the pictures and video, Tamla Horsford's clothes was right by the door, like she was gonna leave. And they was like, "No, we convinced her to stay because it was late and we last seen it." So the dude, that's a parole officer, he actually was the last person seen her because he came back up. He said, "I just came back up to check on her." And she was eating a little gumbo, and she was going back. She went out on the patio a couple of times, smoking a cigarette. So he literally is the last person that seen her. But okay, so they got cameras, but for some reason the cameras didn't work. But they also got sensors on their door to show when the door opens and stuff. So the patio door was open, and then it was closed. Then it was open again a few minutes later. So who opened it again? if she fell off the balcony.
Right.
And they didn't find her till they woke up in the morning. They looked out the window and seen her laying in the yard. You get what I'm saying? It was open again. So if she fell out the balcony, how would she open it back up to go back inside? That would mean that somebody opened up. To me, it looked like somebody opened up that he probably tried to get at her. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Try to, you know what I'm saying? Because think about it, it's late night, everybody sleep, she tipsy, he tipsy, whoever it was, you know what I'm saying? He probably try to get at her. A little struggle or something happened and she flew over it. You see what I'm saying? Because it clearly showed that somebody else opened that door after she went out there. She couldn't have did it if she fell over. But it was weird. Like I don't want to put the race in it, but it was all white. You know what I'm saying? It's like she was like one of like the only black woman there. And people found that strange how she was even invited. You know what I'm saying? Like she literally don't know these people that good. Just that all of their kids play football. In the area that she was in is also known for stuff like what I'm saying. But they just ruled it an accident. She must have been sitting on the rail and felt like who? Why would she want to sit on a rail and smoke a cigarette? You know what I'm saying? And then the fall, is it that like people like us, we used to do flips off of stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? You're not necessarily gonna die from falling from that at where she was at. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that high like that. Like you literally looking at like a nigga that's like 6 foot tall could just run and jump and touch where she was sitting at. Like it's not like she fell from, you know what I'm saying? But they found her laying face down in the grass. And they ruled it an accident shit. But they reopened it and ruled it an accident again. Like, dang. All these accidents and coincidences, this shit right here don't make no sense to me, man. I'm gonna have to do a blog on some positive shit or something. You know what I'm saying? I have to find some, you know what I'm saying? Shit. It's too much, man. To tell you the truth, it's too much. Too much stuff going on right now, man. But with that Tamla Horsford case, even her husband's like, man, I know my wife, she don't even drink that much. And she called me. You know what I'm saying? He said he talked to her on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. How was she that drunk where she would fall off the edge of a balcony like that? That don't make no sense.
My bad. I had a phone call, y'all. My bad.
Oh, you good. But yeah, like it always, none of it never adds up. Like with the Tamara Horsford case, like I said, her husband said, no, I talked to her. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it couldn't have been because he said he talked to her late night because she said she told him she wasn't coming home. He was like, "Do you want me to come get you?" And she like, "No, I'll just stay here." And it's funny that her phone was downstairs in the basement with the couple, and they asked her why was her phone down there, and she said, "No, she just." This what she said. She said that she put her phone down there by mind on the thing because she didn't want my phone to be lonely. Does that make any sense? Like,
They talk crazy, don't they?
yeah, she said because my phone was just sitting there long, so she put her phone. So, and then you know how people react, like how people move. Period. Why would she be all up and down these people's house? They all sleep in the basement, and she got her phone in the basement, and she up there eating gumbo and listening to music and smoking cigarettes and drinking and stuff, but without her phone. Like that's the first thing. Like like that's how. Like if you at a party and you can't find your phone and your phone ain't on you, you leave in the party instantly, right? I don't know people that don't move like that. Why would she be up there by herself without her phone? Her phone in the basement with them. Yeah, the Miss America girls. Yeah, I really thought I had did something on that, but I never got a chance to do nothing on that with them girls. And you know that with the Miss America girl, one thing I know about her brother that was talking about the Zoe chick, he said that one of her friends gave her some kind of mysterious cannabis substance, like as a pill form, and she told him that she took it, and she normally does it to calm her down. Her friend gave it to her, and he said he just next thing you know, she was kind of like tripping, acting uneasy. He told her to lay down. He blew up the air mattress for her because she was just out there visiting, and then he heard her open the door. He looked down the door. He called her name, and she took off running and flipped right over the thing or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling what they giving these girls and stuff. I'm telling you, it's like they whatever this substance they're talking about that she took. Her brother confirmed it. He was like, yeah, she kind of got the tripping, but from his eyes, he was like her friend, a guy friend that she knows, like like one in a high, like not I wouldn't say a higher up, but she's a model, so she mingles with some rich people. Gave her this thing, and she tripped out for some reason this time, and I'm like, dang, it's just weird. And then the other lady did the same thing basically, but they didn't really get into details with her or why she did it, but. I don't know, man. I guess we gotta look. We gotta like, I don't know, man. We gotta be like, try to be more aware and vigilant. Don't trust nobody.
Like,
Don't
that
trust
shit got something to
nobody.
do with a lot of folks that people just surround themselves with and trying to be a part of a group. Don't even fit in.
Yeah, yeah,
That's crazy. That's some crazy shit.
yeah. That's what it's more be because like a lot of these times it ain't like these people kicking it with their day ones or nothing. It's just like the in crowd type of thing. You know what I'm saying? They kicking it with whoever is popular or or whatever at the time type of thing. So like even with this case, this Ariana Taylor is like she wasn't even around her close friends or nothing like that from what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why was she even with these girls?
Right. Crazy. And then all of them fucking don't look worth shit.
And then the
All
girl with the
friends.
purple hair, she's not the one that they was talking to that they were saying that my sister don't even rock with you. Why was she with you? You see what I'm saying? That ain't her, right?
You talking about that was at the yeah, that was her. That
It
was her.
wasn't
You didn't hear the mama was saying her name. Naomi. She was like,
because
why would you say that
because
then, that Naomi?
it was another girl that did look that was like dark too that was trying to explain herself or something that I noticed.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if both of them was there, both of the
Yeah,
females that they say was with Ariana, because it seemed like they was like, well, you said that she said, and then she said you said. That's what it seemed
yeah,
like they was talking about, because it
yeah.
seemed
So
like
yeah,
both of them was there.
that's what I got out of it. Was two females that was allegedly with her.
Mhm. Yeah. So it definitely sounded like both of them was there doing the search, but I think they both showed up, so they wouldn't look guilty.
Yeah, it's just crazy, man. I ain't
The
gonna lie.
family know though. The family ain't fucking stupid. They know them folks told them. And that shit don't sound right. Just like Ariana's sister said, you said you don't fuck my sister. Then why was you with her? If you said you ain't fuck my sister, no, she said, man, something about this shit. The story don't add up. Something ain't right. The sister kept saying it. The one that had on the red, they had the braids in her head.
Damn.
Yeah, so I feel like our friend knows exactly what happened to her. Them bitches just scared.
Yeah, it's gonna be some words that come out because they already got too much close. You know what I'm saying? Close involvement. You know what I'm saying? Like Like he was literally with her, so they're gonna get something out of her, or she go, you know what I'm saying? She gonna get in trouble like a mug for not saying,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying?
Just for her talking. Period. Just for her talking. The family's gonna be on their ass. I heard they said something about they finna get them a lawyer or some shit like this. Them girls, they definitely finna go down for this shit. Cause the family and the friends, they not playing by Ariana. They coming hard for her.
Yeah.
For real. They
And the
coming hard for her.
only thing that's gonna help their friends is if they not saying nothing to social media, if they say something to the police. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that's gonna help them. They probably if they ain't saying nothing on these lives and stuff, if they trying to help themselves, they gonna tell the police at least. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's the only people they really have to tell.
But who the fuck is DJ? That what they should be asking. Who the fuck is DJ? What he look like? Shit, that what they should have been asking her ass. For who? You saying you know this much? You gonna have to tell us something.
Because look, okay now that just made me think because I'm looking at remember the girl text right?
Mhm.
And she said you coming out and I don't want to hear nothing about your boyfriend. So
I
did
ain't
she
even
try
pay
to
attention to that.
put her down with another dude or something? Cause why she say I don't want to hear nothing about your boyfriend? Like that's basically like you ain't got no man tonight. We finna, you see what I'm saying? And then now this
Right.
DJ thing is coming out. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Why she said I don't want to hear nothing about your boyfriend tonight? We finna get out. We finna food. We finna. You see what I'm saying?
So you gonna have to go that picture that I sent you with her new boyfriend on it. Go to that picture and see if they got uh that name on there from when he was like pray for my brother or something like that. We need to find that person and go to his Facebook. We gotta find out if the dude DJ is her boyfriend. That's what we need to find out. Is he the boyfriend that was on that picture? Is that DJ?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and it's. I don't know, but the girl name that put it is Dana Elaine Owens, baby. If you go to her page, you can see more. But it don't say his name.
This my on Facebook.
This look like a Facebook post. Yeah. It's I see on ABC email recommended a bunch of people spam their voicemail so they can know of the importance. They don't look like you know what I'm saying. I don't know. So I mean I don't even know because because look this is the thing. If DJ was her boyfriend when they're mentioning DJ, they would already be like okay you know what I'm saying. Cause they acting like they don't know who the hell DJ is. You know her people when they was questioning her, they act like they don't know who DJ is.
Crazy.
So that's the question: who is DJ? Because you know you would imagine that they would act like they acknowledge. They'd be like, okay, well, we need to talk to DJ since you dropped him off at DJ. Her boyfriend has like, you know what I'm saying? They would, that the way that conversation sound like they said like, because you say you dropped her off somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They would acknowledge that they know her boyfriend is DJ. Yeah, I would imagine. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hey.
And that text just sound like, hey, she said, I don't want to hear nothing. We going out and I don't want to hear nothing about your boyfriend.
Yeah, she didn't say that.
So it's like, dang, so was somebody else trying to get at her? You like want to holler at her or what? Like,
but did you see the post on Ariana page where she was like, my mom said you only see a person's true colors when they're mad at you, drunk, or in front of their friends, and she ain't never lied. That was April the 2nd at 11:57.
say that again. What they say?
It says she had reposted this April the 2nd at 11:57. She posted, "My mom said you only see a person's true color when they're mad at you, drunk or in front of their friends, and she ain't never lied." She posted it April the 2nd.
Dang. Yeah, look, this okay. I was reading her friend text again. It says, "Let's get cute and go outside. And I don't want to hear ish about you with your man."
Mhm.
So it can only imply, two things like her and her dude really was going through it, or she said she don't want to hear nothing about your man because we finna get out and meet some new people type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's either the one or the two. Why she don't want to hear nothing about her man, and she telling her to get out? That could imply like you ain't been doing that for so long because you going through it with your dude or whatever. But we finna go out tonight, and I ain't trying to hear nothing about it. Or hey man, f that dude that you with. We finna go out and we finna mingle and meet. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It got to be some significance for her to even mention her man in that chat. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. That's
That ain't
crazy.
just normal. Like, I don't want to hear nothing about your man. You been with your man. I don't want to hear nothing about none of that. I want to hear nothing about you saying you got a man. We finna go out tonight.
Yeah, so you can see from her page that she really was a person that liked to be at home and turn up at home, from what I'm seeing. And then this dude that she was fucking with, she really fucked with him. Like, you could tell the stuff that she's saying on her live and she
Mm-hmm.
posting, so her friends know that this dude really fucked with her and that she really loved this dude. I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
think
she
he
talking
had
about
shit to do
rubbing
with
his
it.
back and sitting. Yeah, I see what you talking
Mhm.
about.
So I think they was building some shit. But I don't know, these motherfuckers trying to keep her away from her dudes and stuff, cause she didn't want to come out. But that would it sound like since she got in that relationship,
Mm.
she tried to change certain ways that she was moving. That's what it seemed like to me. It's crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Look like some stuff like that. 'Cause she
So you
ain't.
do you think on the do you think it happened on the third? 'Cause that's the last time she posted.
Yeah, it would have to be the third because anything after 12 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? Don't be considered the
Mhm.
third. And if they saying 1 o'clock and all that, so yeah, gotta be. Cause all her posts is like, like her most recent post is like it showed 10 p.m. So once it turned 12, that's gonna be the third. Okay, yeah, the last one, April 2nd, 11:35 p.m. So that's like almost right before she could have. That's like right whenever she could have got ready and getting ready to get out. And it says and will. She posted a tweet that said, "Boyfriend who drives, girlfriend who rubs the back of his head the entire time," and she said and will at the top. You see what I'm saying? That's like
Mhm.
she's saying that's me.
Yeah,
And
she
it's like
loved that
right
nigga.
before. Yeah, that's like right before.
Mm.
That's at 11 something.
That's crazy, man. Shawty was different. About you, him, her, none of it. She posted April the 2nd. She reposted, "I'm trying to stack this money. I don't give a fuck about you, him, her, none of that." And then on one of her posts, I had seen that she had reposted some shit like, I be, that was this April the 2nd at 3:26 in the afternoon. She said, "I be posting and sharing a lot of shit because I can relate 100%. I'm not stressing about no nigga because I ain't lost a nigga. And I ain't sneak this to no bitch because happy hoes ain't hating and hating hoes ain't happy. I'm content with my life." So if somebody was feeling some type of way,
But
it's
look,
what I'm
oh my
getting.
god, look at this. Do you see this? What I got on the screen is showing like
We can't see the screen. We can't see the screen.
her inbox, and somebody posted on her stuff. Well, that's why you missing now. And her actual inbox, like she was arguing with some people. Hold on, or something. I don't know. Oh,
What?
look at this. Let me see what the. Tell me what this is. Look, can you see it? It got her name at the
Yeah,
top,
I'm looking at it now.
and it says, "That's why your ass missing now, shots." And then somebody else says, "As a woman with a daughter, you should think about half the shit you post, especially on a missing persons page. Y'all people heartless and all that." And
Mm.
so it says she won that room. She saw God plays no games, disrespectful. So I guess somebody got up in her stuff and was being real disrespectful. And they said Shell Brown, don't delete your comment now. So I guess everybody that could just be some troll and stuff. People trolling,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy. Like, dang, you trolling her like after this, like while this is going on. It is showing some more stuff. Look at what is this? I can't make out what that is. This just gave me chills. I'm terrified of being right about this.
Who's Levita Daniels?
What is that though?
Mm,
I can't make out what that is.
yeah, I don't know what the hell it is either. They just gave me chills. I'm terrified of being right about this. Is that, oh, that's the lake. They were saying that
Oh, the
that was her
lake.
cover. Yeah, that's the lake with the balloons. I think it's some balloons or something. They
Yeah,
said that's her covers or some shit like that.
yeah. That's why I was gonna say it looked like a lake or something. Mm.
So, I know she posted April the 2nd at 9:02 in the morning. She said, I want new friends with. So she was trying to get away from. She was trying to stop fucking with the people that she was fucking with. Mhm.
That's crazy. And how old was she? Like 23 or something like that.
23. Mhm.
That's pretty young too. Like at 23, you still pretty young, man. Like there's some people that's way more mature at that age, but they're still young. Like for real. They said they need to look at those
Mhm.
bar counts. Okay, this is weird because they put something in her drink before doing what they did to her. They need to look at the bar cameras. And they're showing like some footage. Hold on, let me see if it's gonna show this footage. The girl in the live video said they dropped her off with a person named DJ. See, yeah, so we know that's not her boyfriend. I wonder if that's really short for Janice, which is the girl who posted this video implementing she basically wasn't safe. Let's look at this video.
Mhm.
Oh, that's how they're
Yeah,
playing
that's
that
the
Super
one.
Gremlin. Now it's not
Mhm.
safe for you. You switch like yeah. So so what? But why did they just call her? They call her Janice.
Dejanay.
Yeah, they're saying that that's Janice that's in the video right there. But I don't know.
We probably gotta look her up. I don't even know who that is. So as I can see on here, Ariana Taylor, she likes to drink.
Mm-hmm.
She likes to drink a lot. A lot of her posts, she talk about getting fucked up. It smells like drunk today. Y'all smell that? And she was like, yes. So you could tell she likes to drink. But let me see you. That was what day that was. That was on the first, and then I see on the first she had posted something about she said vibes getting weird and I get ghosts. I'm not forcing nothing. That was on the first, and then on the second, now they still on the first. She said I actually want to do something different. I actually want to do some different shit tonight, like ride by the lake, smoking wood, drinking, and telling the motherfucker how I really feel deep inside. That was April 1st at nighttime at 9:54. crazy, man.
Dang.
Yeah, somebody definitely know what happened to this girl. Definitely.
Somebody said, I hope you get to. I love it. I love it, and I'm gonna make one. Like a shit, like a vibe. And somebody said, I can't wait to see yours. I'm just scrolling down. I want to see if it's right there. It says she want to go to the Freaknik.
Yeah, she probably had a lot of people that envy her because she got into a relationship.
And she mostly like sharing stuff.
Then they said she was like 200 pounds too.
Oh. I see one thing she posted said this generation killed the value of friendship, relationships, morals, and loyalty. Mm. I don't know. But like I said, I mean, with everything that's going on right now, you can tell her family is really they own it. So they look like they finna get to the bottom of this. They ain't playing no games. So they definitely gonna get to the bottom of this, man. Y'all stay tuned. And shit, if y'all see something, let me know. You know what I'm saying? But we definitely gonna take a closer look into this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be by the time when I end this live, it's gonna be some new information pop out on this case for real. There's gonna be some more stuff, but yeah, man. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me and everything. You know what I'm saying? I went ahead and went early today so I could do my thing tonight. But we definitely gonna follow back up on this. Yeah, and I definitely got some more stuff for y'all. So yeah, like I said, y'all stay tuned. This case right here is unraveling like as we speak. It's so new, but I'm pretty sure they'll get down to the bottom of what happened. And if it for some reason this one I feel like it's really gonna get solved. This one gonna get solved. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely appreciate all y'all rock with me, man. I'm finna go ahead and get up off here, relax. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, yeah, man, y'all be easy, man. And again, I appreciate all y'all, man. It's Real Boss TBA15. We're gonna do this again tomorrow or maybe later on tonight. It just depends on how I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? What's going down?
Damn phone died.
Yeah, but I appreciate you rocking with me, man. I was for the get off this thing, but with this, I should what I forget. But with this case, like I was saying, though, I feel like I don't know. This it's probably gonna get. I'm pretty sure this case gonna get solved. I don't think we're gonna be sitting here looking too much about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think this will probably gonna get solved, man. Shout out to Urban Mac, Marcika, uh, Nails by Nature, everybody in this thing, Z Kai, I appreciate all y'all, man. I'm gonna be out, man. But y'all just keep that notification bell so anytime we jump on, we can rock. So I'll be trying to do a lot of different stuff. So we got some more stuff coming up, man. Y'all be easy, man. I'm out.